okay. This was kind of last minute because I had to throw a thumbnail together. What's going on, everyone? I have decided that we will watch Gamescom, but it doesn't start for a little while, so zombie speedruns. It gives us time to wait at least. See if we can get the time down a little bit more. And then obviously once things kick off, we will swap over and we will see what is being revealed today and go from there. Got a few things to mention. I'm probably sure some of you noticed already because it is an obvious change in the chat. But a few things first. Number one, hopefully it's not terrible quality because it looked it from that image. What we're thinking for the thumbnail, it's definitely terrible quality, but that's because of the filters. Turn the saturation down a little bit. What we're thinking of thumbnail, I kind of threw it together last minute, but I think it looks okay. Second thing is we've now got the member badges. Mel has been working hard on them and I'm happy with them. So we've not got anyone at a month's membership yet because we've not had them for a month. So everyone will currently have this, which is the new members badge. And then I know people can check them already, but for once you hit 1 month of membership, it will turn to a red card. And then obviously so on and so forth. The colors will change, and then by the time we hit 48, which is the max one that you can do at the moment, I said to do kind of like Orion, so I kind of just said like get the colors from Orion and then kind of just like throw them on there. So we've got an Orion card for the last membership, which really isn't helpful because I don't think the camos definitely won't be Orion for MW3, but we got them in MW2, so I'm happy with it. But honestly, they look really clean, and showing them like this as well, they actually look really clean. So I'm happy with them. Really happy with them. So yeah, we've got the member badges now. And apparently we do have some what's the word I'm looking for? We do have like, I think we have like 3 or 4 slots for member emojis. Don't know what to do for them though, so we will have to work on that at some point. But I'm pretty certain we do have the slots available, like 3 or 4 of them. So the bot does work, which means I am hoping it has put the stream out on Discord. It should have done, because I'm pretty certain that was 3, not 4. It did. Okay, cool. The bot has worked. Let's get GG in chat, because the bot is alive. Hype Jones, legend. If you want to follow me on socials before we do start, feel free. Link is in the description, and Hype Jones has just put it in chat. You can follow me on Instagram, X, Discord's there as well. All that good stuff. And obviously, if you do want to become a member, greatly appreciated. You get to finally have the badges now, which is good. And as the months go on, it will obviously change, and you will eventually end up in 2 years' time from now, hopefully, with the Orion one. It looks nice. One thing I do need to do, because I said I would for a few streams, just as a thank you. I need to put Mel's Instagram for the emotes page in the description, because I said I would. So you guys can go and follow that as a thank you. So that is now in the description, and that should work. No MK representation in thumbnail, SMH. You know the worst thing? I was thinking about it, but I wanted to go off of things that I knew were definitely going to be shown. I couldn't find, I mean, obviously MK would have been shown, but I couldn't find anything saying it was going to be shown. So I gave it a miss and went with Assassin's Creed instead. So that's on me, Luke. I apologize for that. Otherwise, you already know it would have more than likely been Scorpion. So I feel like, you know, you've got to go for someone who's known, right? Anyway, let's get some speed runs going while we talk. Getting a trailer today? We are. Honestly, I don't know. I have to... What's the last one I played? Did I play MK11? No, I think it was 10. So I remember you got it on Xbox.
What's with the Letterman jacket?
So we game shared it, and then you ended up getting it on PlayStation, I think, as well. Unless it was 11. I don't know. It's been that long. It's been that long since I played Mortal Kombat. I just can't remember. But yeah.
Damn it!
We will see. I'm hoping it's a decent trailer if that's the case. Fade in. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Super Chubs? Legend.
You've made one too many
Right.
horror movies.
Let's see if I remember what we need to do, shall we? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was a nice drop in frames just then.
Not the kind of place I'd want to be spending my summer nights.
Well, it isn't the fat man. Finally come out of your little cave, have you? Oh, but where's your little sidekick? That's right, you killed him. What?
Oh, why does it stop me
Too
sprinting?
soon?
Upload the run. Oh shit, you have reminded me. No, I haven't. So that will be something we need to do. Thank you for reminding me
This
though.
whole place is a big bag of dicks. Time for some smack.
Not seeing any zombies down there, which isn't a good thing.
Killing them softly. Good bullets.
Okay, we're a little bit slower getting out of here than normal, but that's fine. Don't see any zombies out there. It's gone straight through, so I hope that just a bit gets that done with.
This reminds me of this one time at
Band camp? Nah, not really. Yeah, that zombie's gonna have to just spawn down here. I'm hoping that was the last one.
And that gets me one step closer. That just sounds.
No, that's fine. Hey, what's good, Albin? Gonna get world record before he even gets on the leaderboard? Nah. If I don't get anything today, I'll upload the 2020 run, but I did mean to upload it yesterday, I just completely forgot. So we don't get anything today, then it'll be the one from yesterday, which we got. If we do get something today, then even better.
Better than payday loan commercial. Piece of cake. Oh, damn it, now I want it. Step right up and pick a card, any card. This is really fucking weird, Kev.
Okay, now it's clear that I've been in this damn movie
Let's get this.
too long.
I'm you, man. I'm
Hit
you
shots, then
from
you
the
can upload a
future,
bit of
only
time. That
slightly
is
thinner.
true.
You just need to know that we're gonna kick
That is
it
very
really
true.
fast, okay? Oh, and be nice to Sally.
Do you listen to
AJ,
music while you
Andre,
play?
and Point.
Nah, I do off stream. I listen to
Oh,
music
my
quite a
friend,
lot
you're
off
gonna
stream.
find out. Just sit back and enjoy the ride.
But when I stream, no. Because mainly I'm talking to you guys, so I like to be able to at least know what the hell I'm on about. But it's also like certain things for certain things on like the games involve sound cues more than anything. So I like to at least be able to hear the game as well. Which to be fair, I could just play the music really quietly, but
Fuck the diet. I need perk candy.
I tend to just listen to music when I'm not streaming.
Not the kind of place I'd want to be spending my summer nights.
Like when I'm doing camo grinds, if I do parts a bit off stream, then yeah, 100% I'll listen to music. So I'll tell you what, it helps. It makes it a little less boring. Alright, by the time these zombies drop down, that should be more than enough. Get things started for this. We're not doing that again, buddy. That's a bit. I don't know why, it feels like really framey, and it shouldn't, 'cause it's losing one frame. Like, the game runs at a constant 91 FPS. Wondering if that was your music or game music. Oh no, game music. If it was mine, the stream would definitely get copyright claims left, right, and center. Which has happened before, because Avenged Sevenfold claimed a test stream because I was testing out 1440p and I had the song The Stage playing in the background, and apparently it wasn't muted, so they claimed that test stream, which is private anyway, so it's not going to bother me, and it was from before I was monetized, so don't lose out on anything. Not my problem, and it's private, so no one's watching it. It's not getting any views on it. I've also not got escape route, which sucks.
This is where it all started. Thank you. Seriously.
Not got escape route. This might be an interesting one.
Weight limit my ass. About time for a candy run, don't you think? Chapter 2.
Don't need it yet. Yeah, but I can't get any more kills. That's my issue right now. I can't get kills because I need all of the zombies for headshot challenge. Because the zombies on headshot challenge aren't infinite round zombies, they're actual round zombies. So it doesn't save them. Shit, that wasn't long enough. I was gonna say, why hasn't that killed him?
I know it's a lot to take in, but you need to know the truth.
I need it
Thanks, but,
now, technically, but
time to go super.
rebuy quickies if you need an extra charge. Where's quickies? I don't even remember where it is.
Ooh, I gotta get me one of those.
My knowledge of perks for this map since I got director's cut is terrible. Probably just rebuy that, to be fair. It's gonna help a little bit. I mean, to be fair, I don't need it now anyway, so.
And that's a wrap. Time to have a little heart.
But yeah, I need to relearn the perk locations for this map. Since I got director's cut, and obviously I've not been having to go to the perk machines. I've just lost like all sense of knowledge for it. Right next to second ritual. Oh, is it like right, like stuffed in the corner, pretty much? Okay, that's not too bad then. Please let me know if I've got enough zombies here, and I've left it long enough. I think I did leave it long enough. That's fine. Yeah, we're quite far behind time. That's because I had to run the whole way. Which is fine, we can pick that up on the second attempt. So if I need extra charge, rebuy quickies. Okay. Okay. That is a good thing to remember at least. Good thing to remember.
It's gonna blow your mind, Kev, but don't worry, man.
Let's get through this anyway. We'll do boss fight, even though it won't be decent time, and then we'll
Wait, this is Jay.
do another run.
This is me and Jay.
See how things go.
Wait, where's Jay? What the hell does this mean? No, this has got to be a fucking mistake. I didn't kill him. I couldn't have killed him.
Yeah, I don't know why I even went for that max ammo just then. It's not like I need it.
Jay, I gotta get out of here. I gotta find Jay. Jay!
Definitely don't need it.
Oh, God!
Oh well, right. Let's at least get a boss fight attempt in to get back to practicing shots for it. And then we'll be able to do second run at some point. Hope to God that it goes. One of these first, not middle. and get this a bit quicker. Where's he going? He can walk past where he is. Here as well. Put you over there. 1, 2. Unfortunately, he's going towards there. We don't need him to be. Yeah, so we're definitely not gonna PV, but I can at least practice my shots for the boss, which is fine. Kill these zombies with. Why am I out of the zone? Why am I doing this? I'm an absolute idiot. I don't know why in my mind we'd finished that already. Anyway, we know it's not going to be this one. This one's already been done, so I can start with this at least. Started on this one. I really do need to learn like the distance you can collect the zombie souls from, so I know I'm not going outside of the zone, so I can go further if need to. It's in mid. And now we've got to wait for him to get here. Come on, buddy. 1, 2. I'm gonna assume that probably didn't. Should definitely count it. It's guaranteed beach this time, which is top one first. Need that zombie a little bit closer. I don't think I can do it. Could be mistaken, though. 90% certain that I wouldn't have got it from there. Oh, that got a bit now. Okay, I mean that was definitely shot at you when you were on it. Use this time to practice up. So I can definitely get shots properly at the start. 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Yep. 1, 1, 2. Yep. 2, 3, 1, 2. Probably count it, but I don't know. Yeah. Right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. 2, 3, 1, 2.
That'll do, zombie. That'll do.
Fair enough. And this bit's easy, so we'll instantly restart because I'm not wasting scratch posts because I know I'm out of them. Ow. But good thing is we know that if we've not got the escape route back out, we can just buy quickies, which is down by the second ritual. Okay, good. Let's try this again. On the legs, do it crouched. Just below feet, just below feet. Don't ADS. Makes it very consistent.
What's with the Letterman jacket?
Appreciate that. I will give that a try. Give that a try. I assume it will be a hell of a lot more consistent than what I've been doing.
No matter. The rave will surely end.
To be fair, we had a rough game there anyway, because we didn't get door by 50 seconds, so we didn't get decent spawns either for round flip.
Your film from the inside out, Willard. Just what the doctor ordered. This place looks
Feel free to
fun.
join your little sidekick anytime. I'm sure he and the maggots are getting lonely.
Hey, what's good, Chuck?
Oh, look who's finally come out about your
What the hell
play.
happened around here?
Now that you've ruined my film, let's see if we can at least salvage it with your death.
Man, this whole place is a big bag of dicks. Time for some snacks.
I'm going to assume that's as many as we're going to show up. It's not the one I wanted to swap. It's fine, we can pick it back up in a bit.
We've got power, bitches, power!
We can pick it back up later, it's fine.
There's a maniac on the loose in the woods. You wouldn't happen to know who's chopping all
So why is it
these
lagging
people
all of a
up,
sudden?
would you?
It just started lagging like really badly right there.
This reminds me
I also
of
am
this
gonna,
one
I also
time
am gonna have to stick to grenades at some point now because I haven't got the fucking weapons. Oh my god, words are terrible. The game's lagging, my brain's lagging. I don't know what's going on anymore. Stop it, please. Terrible. Should probably
That
restart
gets
if I
me
haven't got
one
it, but
step
it's
closer
fine. Try and hit shots with
Just
this.
found
Okay, yeah, you know what? We'll reset because the lag threw me off, and the fact I haven't got a weapon useful for distance is screwing me over. I don't know why it rolled it twice back to the AR. Alright. Try this again.
Hey, what's with the Letterman jacket?
Damn it! No matter. The rave will surely end their silly little existences once and for all.
Right, are we ready? Let's try again. Hopefully no random stutters for no reason.
I'm gonna remake your film from the inside out, Willard. Killing him softly, with bullets to the brain. Ugh, this place just keeps getting worse.
Maniac on the loose in the woods. You wouldn't happen to know who's chopping all these people up, would you? I thought your original casting was fabulous. But this hero's nonsense is just all wrong. Now, report back to makeup and wardrobe. You've got people to kill.
I'm not seeing anybody else down there. It's because that was last. That's good.
Say hello? What's a party without a little light show?
I think that was a second spawn there, but it's fine.
This reminds me of this one time at
Band camp?
Nah,
Not really.
and that gets me one step closer to me. And that just sounds weird.
You're gonna have gone all the way behind there. Yeah. It's always the one zombie that I can never hear because I always keep the right headphone on. It's always spawning in on the way that I can't hear. Let's get this round flip, hopefully. Not the round flip, let's get the challenge done, hopefully by the time we get over here. Or as we're rolling in at least. And we'll see how that goes. Five more. So that'll be like 6 or 7 to flip round.
Piece of cake. This is really fucking weird.
Okay, now it's clear that I've been in this damn movie
Right.
way too long.
I
I'm you,
more
man.
than
I'm
likely
you from
need
the
to
future, only slightly
rebuy.
thinner. You just need to know that we're gonna kick Willard's ass, okay? Oh, and be nice to
I'm also
Sally, AJ,
an
Andre,
idiot.
and
Although to be fair, no, I can do that,
They're-
so I should
they're just
still
gonna
be
help.
fine on points to
Oh, my friend,
get
find out.
the
Just
type
sit back
and
enjoy the ride, Kev.
everything else that I need, I think.
This place looks fun.
So I can still buy the type 2 on the way past. But I will need to just make sure I do buy it again. So I've got enough charge. That was very good to dodge that zombie. I didn't want to kill it. Alright. Buy that. Get around here.
Diet, I need some perk
Pick
candy.
this up.
Chapter 1.
And then we'll see what we're at.
Man, this
In
whole
terms
place
of-
is a big bag of dicks.
That by the time we're done. Which we're gonna need to probably rebuy a perk at some point. Which isn't an issue, that's fine. Come on.
Always
Right.
down for power.
I will more than likely I have to rebuy quickies just to get enough what do you call it, just to get enough Fate and Fortune charge. Yeah, the optics, I mean, it's thermal, so I can't really say much, but it's helpful. Really is helpful. Yeah, not terrible. It's what we normally get for getting on the boat, so that's okay. Arms could have been a little bit cleaner, but it is what it is, and we'll hopefully be able to get enough charge back for escape route. That should save us a little bit of time.
This is where it all started.
Thank you. Seriously.
I'm Fat Man.
Yeah, IW is pretty good. IW is pretty good. Gets a lot more hit than it probably should, but you know, people are like that sometimes, I guess.
Fuck the diet. I need some perk candy. Chapter 2.
Okay, so crouch for this, and that should be more consistent. Just below the feet. Just below feet. Right. Oh yeah, quickies is like right there. Okay. It's fine then. That was definitely not below feet, but whatever. That was on me, definitely. Although that would have definitely been enough zombies to finish it, so that's fine. Never mind. I don't really mind. I'm probably wasting a little bit of time. I didn't pick up that picture, did it? Nope. And that's the end of that one. Right, at least I know I can buy it whilst in rave, which is good. So, if I am low, I can get it whilst I'm getting the shots, which is fine. I could have also just bought the door, yeah, but... Oh, to be fair, yeah, I could buy that door. We'll see. It depends how much, it depends how much Fate and Fortune card meter I'm off by. But we could buy the door as well, yeah. The only real thing I don't think we buy that door for is spawns. I just don't want it to screw the spawns, because I think there's 1 or 2 spawns in behind that extra door. And then imagine that's why you don't buy it. And you probably just buy the perk instead, but we'll see. We'll see what I'm off by this time, and then if we need to buy the door, we'll just buy the door. Or we'll do it like right at the end once we know the souls are done. And we'll just go from there. Because escape route's definitely the one thing that's going to save us time. Or at least help us.
I'm gonna remake your film from the inside out, Willard.
Right. Do that. 1, 2, 3.
It ain't the size that counts, asshole. Not the kind of place I'd want to be spending my summer nights.
Feel free to join your little sidekick anytime. I'm sure he and the maggots are getting lonely. Missing your little friend, are you? Don't worry. You'll be joining him in no time.
Hey, appreciate that, Screx, legend. Current PB is 2020. That was just on 50 seconds, so I'm gonna hope that was enough.
Ooh. What'll happen around here? Pick a card, any card.
Nice round flip. Although that's really going to mess with me for where the zombies are spawning in now.
Just what I need to get out of a hole like this. This reminds me of this one time at band
Didn't
camp.
see any more zombies in
Nah,
there.
not really.
It's Because they're all spawning here instead. That's around for that done.
And that
Going
gets
on
me
to
one
3.
step closer to me. And that just sounds weird.
Yeah, I think the whole thing starts at 6:30, and I think zombies is at about 7. So. We'll see. The real things that I'm watching it for today is obviously MW3, a new Assassin's Creed, new Spider-Man, I guess Mortal Kombat as well. Just to see what they've got to say about it. So 4 more zombies. Wait for the last spawn. If I don't see it, we'll go in.
No brain.
Right, I'm not waiting for it. We're going back. We'll see it at some point.
This is really fucking weird, Kev.
Okay, now it's clear that I've been in this
We'll see it at some point, and it should just spawn in within view.
I'm you, man. I'm you.
Then we'll
from
flip.
the future, only slightly thinner. You just need to know that we're gonna kick Willard's ass. Oh, and it's nice to Sally, AJ, Andre, and Poindexter. They're just here to help.
Well, who the hell are they, Kev?
Oh, my friend, you're gonna find out. Just sit back and enjoy the ride, Kev.
Just need this zombie to show up. Really? Hit shots. Dude, my shots are terrible. Alright, I've got to be really careful now.
Chapter 1.
Been fans of Wilder shit for years, man. Since you were
About time for a candy run, don't you think? Man, this whole place is a big bag of dicks.
What's good, Alka? Legend. Right, that should be a decent amount spawned in. And we need to wait the right amount of time. Oh god, that's more than enough. That should be spawned in. Right. Let's get out of here real quick.
Yeah!
Okay, not bad, not bad. That was alright. And we should have enough if I buy the 2 shotguns to get escape route back. Yeah, MW3 needs more marketing, but we'll see. I mean, we're getting the campaign gameplay today, and obviously we'll get some multiplayer stuff as the beta gets a bit closer. Wolverine information, I can imagine we probably won't get that until Spider-Man comes out, to be fair. If not after that. 15-second save, was it really? That's not bad. That's not bad. I need to wait just a little bit longer for the shotgun stage. That's all I need, just to wait that little
This
extra few
is
seconds
where
to
it all
guarantee
started.
that we'll get it.
Dang, seriously. You didn't have to do that.
Right. If I buy this shotgun and buy the actual shotgun, we should have enough charge for escape route, which means we can get skulls
limit my
done
ass.
pretty quick. That's not what I wanted to buy that for. No skull didn't flip, although it is still fairly quick, so it's fine. I also would have had it for one weapon, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Oh, that's just wasting time.
About time for
That time save which we got, probably gone now. They're changing a lot from MW2, but I feel like it's changes people will be happy about. Because most of the MW2 stuff wasn't the one, let's be fair. Oh dude, if I leave this long enough, this is like definitely enough zombies. Why have you decided to do that? You son of a bitch, why do you have to charge every time I'm stood in front of you? I cannot be bothered, I'm not even going to entertain that run. We can definitely do better. It doesn't matter what game it is. If I'm in front of him, he'll charge, but if I'm miles away, he does the close attacks. It doesn't make sense. Do the long range attacks for when I'm not stood near you. Like, there's no need to long range attack me if I'm stood 2 feet in front of you. Another COD event? Nah, not another event. They're just showing some. They're showing a mission for campaign today at Gamescom. It will be one mission or potentially like 2 split up into little segmented clips. I imagine probably just one mission though, like an extended clip of one mission. We will see though, we will see.
Damn it!
What did I think of the event?
No matter.
I like the cutscenes for it more than the actual event, but blowing up Observatory was pretty cool. And that was really interesting. And the way it was done as well.
Willard, you sick fuck! You've made one too many horror movies.
And the kind of fake out at the end in that final cutscene was
Feel free to join your little sidekick anytime.
honestly not expected from me. I didn't expect it anyway. I don't know if anybody else did, for anyone who'd played the event or saw me stream it. It did give me it, it's fine.
Oh, don't worry. We've got plenty of villains that are just dying to sink their teeth into you.
I'm really hoping that was fascinating. I don't think it was.
Place looks fun. Not. Time for some magic.
Last game's round flip was perfect. If anything, it was too good because we flipped it whilst we were at the rave. Those 2 zombie kills might help a little bit though. That is also good. I can activate this.
This reminds me of this one time at camp.
Nah, not really.
Feel free to join your little sidekick anytime. I'm sure he and the maggots are getting lonely.
Alright, let's head straight over. And 5 zombies, and the majority of them are going to be over here anyway, so... Hey, what's going on, Taz? Yeah, the only... Oh, why is it doing that again? I'm not even pressed T. The next event will be whatever camo thing it is. Oh, we'll get an event for unlocking the... Not really an event, it's more like an unlock thing, but the class is like a mid-season event type thing. To unlock one of the other 2 weapons that we have remaining, so it would be the MP5 with a suppressor on it, or the pistol. Yeah, it sucks that IW didn't get the love that it deserved. It really was good, but everyone was just like, it's not Treyarch, it's not Ether, it's whatever. It's like, it's good though. What don't you like about everything we've got for it? Come on, one zombie, please. No. Alright, that's not a problem. We'll talk to Kevin, we'll leave.
This is really fucking weird.
Okay, now it's clear.
Zombie should respawn. I am taking Menno's advice and not sitting around for 5 years.
The future only slightly thinner. You just need to know that we're gonna kick Willard's ass, okay? Oh, and be nice to Sally, AJ, Andre, and Poindexter. They're just here to help.
What the hell are they, Kev?
Oh, my friend, you're gonna find out. Just sit back and enjoy the ride, Kev. Not the kind of place I'd
And we've
want
got
to
escape
spend
route back
my
as well,
summer
which is
nights.
perfect. My guy's got the E-spam. We appreciate you because you are totally proving a point with anything there. Alright, Jones, you know what to do, buddy. You know what to do.
Chapter 1. It's about time for a candy run, don't you think? Ooh, what the hell happened around here?
You can do the other one if you want as well, Hype Jones, to be fair, because you already know it's going to happen a second time. That should have been long enough to just get a few more zombies.
That'll do,
I
zombie.
was going to say, if that didn't pick that up, I was going to cry. That would just... oh, I get to be there. How I didn't kill you with a Verd, I will never know, but that's fine. I've been stuck for a while, thought you'd come in and say hi. Well, I appreciate that. Legend. Absolute legend. It doesn't seem like they were exactly venturing into new territory with any of the gameplay changes. More of a tune-in than a revision or a change. I'd rather see story and mechanics in the showcase. Mechanics like how the zombies will work. I can't imagine us seeing zombies, I'm gonna be honest. Unless they like pull a rabbit out of a hat and turn around and say, oh, by the way, we weren't just gonna show campaign, we're also gonna show this, but I don't know, I can't see that happening. The designated things campaign from the sounds of it, so we will see.
Looks like the pouch on my utility belt is all out of F&F cards. I better restock. This is where it all started for me.
Thanks. Serious.
Right, we got the card, which is good. We need to get good leg ritual.
Whoa! Ooh, I gotta get me one of those.
And then we need a good headshot as well.
Chapter 2.
Menno, to be fair, I would, because it's happened before, and they all just, as soon as they get out of timeout, they all just do it again. It's just a pain. It's like a rinse and repeat situation. Right, I'm really hoping that I've got enough. I would have had enough had we hit the shots. Good. It's probably not too bad actually.
Oh my god. Superpowers? Fuck yeah!
I really hope
I know
I
it's a
spoke
lot
to him.
to take
It did.
in, but you
Okay,
need
that's
to know
good.
the truth.
What the fuck was he doing in raping the redwoods? I mean, come on, it was like a nightmare come to life.
Yeah, I mean, nothing to say they would do it again after a timeout, but 9 out of 10 times
Some Hollywood special
it happens like every other time.
real somehow.
It's just they all come in and they're like, alright, I'm gonna spam and then get timed out, and then I'm gonna spam again, and just because clearly that wasn't any lesson learned. Spotted a lot more behind me just then. I was obviously mistaken. Oh, hello. Alright, get that. Swap to that. Zoom.
To go super!
I'm probably gonna get bought by like 10, 20-ish. 10, 20, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 30. More than likely. Yeah, it's just
This
10,
one's gonna
20.
blow your mind, Kev, but don't worry, man. This nightmare's almost over.
No. I'm gonna need a good boss fight if I do anything here.
Wait, where's Jay?
I'm gonna need a good boss fight if I want to save any time here whatsoever. So unfortunately you can't skip this, and it feels like it is always taking forever.
No.
Oh, well.
No, this
Whilst we're getting through this, who's hyped for
mistake. I didn't kill him. I couldn't have
who's
killed
hyped
him.
for the
Oh man, Jay,
trailers that
man.
we're going to be seeing at
Jay,
Gamescom?
I gotta get
Like
out
I said, Assassin's Creed,
I gotta,
Spider-Man,
I gotta find
the
Jay.
campaign footage for COD, and then I guess Mortal Kombat for me
Ah!
is probably like the 4 things on that list that I'm hyped for. And for sure, those today, good. We need good circles as well. That'll help us save time. I'm going to assume it's going to be middle or top, so we're going to go here. If it's middle or top, then we're fine. We're going to come all the way back down here. That sucks, to be honest. I also need to remember I've got gas grenades as well, so that's helpful. I can kind of like block off one area and let them die at that instead. I need to get out there for a sec. Yeah, Scum Beach. Of course it has. What made me want to run Rave specifically? The easiest Easter egg. No extra steps that involve me being out of the game. Honest answer. It's like with Shaolin, I would have had to pause for Morse code unless somebody did it for me, but I would have had to pause anyway to wait for the answer. Attack, I would have had to be pausing to work out chem step. Anything else? Beast from Beyond, I would have had to pause to do the Neo reboot thing with the floppy disk stuff. Spaceland, I don't know. Spaceland's not really got anything on it. It's just I don't really think Spaceland would be a good shout for me specifically. Right, he probably needs about one more, so I'm gonna try and keep him in this area. There you go. Yeah, let's go Bethany. Good Skywalker. Yeah, so Rave's like the easiest one on there, and I felt like I would have stood some kind of a chance. And I mean, we're at 9th at the moment with the current time that we've got, so I've clearly stood some kind of a chance. But I don't know, with the rest of them, and I feel like Menno can probably answer this as well. Like with the rest of them, there's so much that goes on. It might not be the best start for a beginner speedrunner. This is probably a mistake because it's going to probably go to this one and not middle. If it goes middle, I don't really mind it being here. Doing this one first, sorry, not being here. But, you know what I mean. As long as it goes middle, then that was fine to do that one, but if it goes up top, we've definitely screwed the order on things that we should have done. Not that you can predict where it goes, but in general, if you get lucky enough, you're normally fine. Not get this up. Why are you going all the way up there again? Yeah, my guy needs a good cold water after last time. good. Oh, really? He's not got one more? Shit. I am apparently behind on where I thought I was. So. Hey, what's good, Hedini? What's going on, dude? Rave's a very brain dead speedrun, agreed. Which allows you to get used to movement, evade, etc. Yeah, true. True. It's an easy Easter egg anyway. Never mind speedrun. So, like, it's definitely, if you want to do IW, it's obviously the one to start out on. I mean, to be fair, Beast is a fairly easy EE anyway, but I don't really know for speedrunning how easy you would probably consider it. Right, let's get this one done. Here. I feel like I played that quite well using the gas grenades. Should be last one. Should be. Nice one. There we go. It's not going to be a time save, but it's fine. We won't pick it up so we can just restart straight away, but I will pause once it shows up just to show what time we were at. There you go, it showed up. So we would have been about, I didn't pause it, but well, you know what I mean. We would have been like, not even 30, I think we're like a minute over on that. It sucks. It's fine. Right. I don't even know how long we've got left until... I think we've got like an hour left until Gamescom, so we're fine. Yeah, the maps themselves, like the maps are easy to learn. It's the steps on some of them that after a few tries you'll be fine. But especially if you're going into it as a new player or like someone who's just not played him forever. You will more than likely struggle on a few. Try not to kill your final zombies after filling up the skulls. This allows you to keep a zombie and focus on timing instead of surviving. Okay, doc. Good to know. Good to know. Right, can we get a cleaner game this time, please? Please. It's just all we need. Right, 3. There we go.
Place looks fun. Not.
If it isn't the fat man all by his lonesome. Oh, don't worry. We've got plenty of villains that are just dying to sink their teeth into you.
It's after 50 seconds. I mean, I don't think it has to be 50 seconds exactly, but it sucks because normally you can tell if the zombies just don't spawn in, like you've definitely probably missed it. Why has it done that again? Any? Can't tell. I'm gonna imagine it's the ones down here. That's also on the okay, which is not what we need. And I've missed power because I've completely threw myself off. I'm not going to waste the evade. There's no point. I've threw myself off already, so I'm going to restart it real quick. I don't get, like, how I just throw myself off so much. It's like I over scroll once and then I'm trying to backpedal on scrolls. And I'm pretty certain I still have Twist of Fate, so I don't know why that's gone. I do, I have 10. So I don't know why it's reset them. It does that. It did it with Evade the other day as well. We had like 7 Evade left and it reset them still for no reason.
What's with the Letterman jacket?
Right, let's go.
I'm gonna remake your film from the inside out, Willard.
Right. 1, 2, 3.
Smoke it. Not the kind of place I'd want to be spending my summer nights.
Well, if it isn't the fat man. Finally come out of your little cave, have you? Oh, but where's your little sidekick?
Why didn't you buy it?
You killed him. What? Too soon?
We've walked on this 50 seconds. That's not really helpful, but it'll do.
A fat man could be used to a place like this. Now, my next thing.
Not seeing anybody there. I'm going to assume they're all in here. Oh, that's the smallest gap for that zombie. That one didn't count on the thing, which sucks. Oh, just don't pick up the thing, even though I
Feel
picked
free
it.
to join your little sidekick
Told you to.
anytime. I'm sure he and the maggots are getting lonely.
why I need to stop using grenades. That's why.
This reminds me of this one time at band camp. Nah.
To be fair, this has been a shit start already. I'm not even going to entertain this one if it doesn't spawn the zombies in. We'll just reset. I'm not wasting my birds.
And that gets me one step closer.
Alright, that's
That
fine. It's
just
still,
sounds
still near enough on time, and we got the round flip at least.
Feel free to join your little sidekick anytime.
Right.
Sure, he
I
and
don't
the
know.
maggots are getting lonely.
Honestly. We might be alright. If we can get good rituals, then we should be fine. Is that 5 more?
piece of cake. Oh, damn it, now I want cake. Pick your card, any card. This
Yeah, please
is
let me
really
talk to him.
fucking
There we
weird,
go.
Kev.
Okay, now it's clear that I've been in this damn movie way too long.
I'm you, man. I'm you from the future, only slightly thinner. You just need to know that we're gonna kick Willard's ass, okay? Oh, and be nice to Sally, AJ, Andre, and Poindexter. They're just here to help.
Well, who the hell are they, Kev?
Oh, my friend, you're gonna find out. Just sit back and enjoy the ride, Kev. Not the kind of place I'd want to be spending my summer nights. About time for a candy run, don't you think? Captain.
This already feels slow as hell.
Place looks
Don't know why.
fun. Not.
Everything feels slow. Although we do have a decent amount of spawns, so maybe this will be fine. I think one of those counted.
That's got to be a real mine job.
Man,
Put me back to front.
superpowers? Fuck yeah!
I don't know how we're like 10 seconds ahead of normal boat time on this run specifically. It feels like it's a terrible one so far. Oh well. Oh well, that's fine. Right. Let's see, shall we? This zombie needs to get out of the way, because the plan is to just evade straight away. I just don't want to kill them. Don't want to kill them. There we go, that's fine.
This is where it all started for me. seriously.
Right, I will need to buy perk again, just to fill up the meter. So that's going to be
Weight
interesting.
limit my ass.
I'll also do that just to start to boost the meter again. Potentially buy the door as well at the end of it.
Fuck the diet. I need perk candy. Chapter 2.
Right, good spawns, wait the right amount of time. Let's move that and buy it again. Try to wait for it to spawn in. There we go. Oh well, buying perks fills up that meter quite a lot. Okay, that makes sense why Menno said buy perk and not door. As I said, I didn't wait the right amount of time. As I said, I also can't get the right area for him.
I know it's a lot to take. That'll do, zombie. That'll do.
Raven the Redwoods.
I mean, come on, it was like a nightmare come to life. When Kevin started freaking out, I didn't know what to do. He started changing, like contorting and shit. It's like some hardwood special.
Right, I got that the zombies are spawning. And
And I ran until I got hardly free.
wait a sec, we'll take them towards the dock and then hopefully get enough headshots or at least a decent amount. Apparently he's injuring me even though he's still in the animation for the thing where it stops him from
Willard,
moving.
you are a sad, strange.
Perfect. Injuring me whilst he's in the animation for that. We'll love to see it. Oh well, straight back in. We've got time. We've got like 23 minutes.
Hey, what's with the Letterman jacket?
Well, we will have 23 minutes if it let me load in. We've probably got time for like one decent run. Or like one complete run if we can get it this time, but who knows?
Willard, you sick fuck! You've made one too many.
Get more zombies in. I like to wait. I can never tell like. To be fair, my issue. I don't mind waiting to start the ritual. My issue is once I've started it,
This place just
how
keeps
long do I
getting
wait
worse.
before shooting them? That's my issue. I can never guarantee if it's like the right amount of time that I've waited on it. But I will start to wait just a little bit longer to start them. Let the zombies spawn. Okay, don't let me slide. That's fine.
And the screens! You know, the good stuff. let's see your
quick
blood.
synopsis of IW. Menno, you know IW a lot more than me. Feel free.
Like this.
You probably get a more accurate one from
Menno.
Menno.
My summer night. Step right up and take a guard, Eddie guard.
I'm going to assume they're all spawning in on this side.
Now we're talking.
Another one spawned in, but that's fine. Is what it is.
This reminds me of this one time at ant camp. Nah.
Ah, shit.
And that gets me one step closer. And that
Right, these all respawn. %. Commentary from Hype Jones is the best bit of this stream at the moment until Gamescom starts. Alright, we should get a round flip fairly quick.
up yours. Was that supposed to be
If
hard?
it doesn't screw us on the round flip. To be fair, I'm not even gonna wait for the zombie. We're just gonna let it spawn in over on this island.
This is really fucking weird, Kev.
Okay, now it's clear that I've been in this damn movie way too long.
I'm you, man. I'm you from the future, only slightly thinner. You just need to know that we're gonna kick Willard's ass, okay? Oh, and be nice to Sally, AJ, Andre, and Poindexter. They're just here to help.
Well, who the hell are they, Kev?
Oh, my friend, you're gonna find out. Just sit back and enjoy the ride.
Right.
You're wasting your time and mine.
Not wasting my time.
The only way out of here is death. So get
8 seconds before I start shooting the ritual. Okay, cool. Give it about 8 seconds. How long would you recommend that I wait before activating it?
Chapter 1.
Dude, we have been fans of Wilder.
Fuck the diet. I
Zombie
need
has spawned right underneath her.
Man, this whole place is a big bag of dicks.
Right, I reckon if there was plenty of zombies there. So you reckon about 8 seconds? Got a decent amount from that horde. I hope I could hit the rest of my shots. Nice of him to charge me anyway. And there's a zombie there. You love to see it. This is what I mean. I wish he would make up his mind if he was going to do the charges for long distance or charges for short distance. because he mix and matches them, and it sucks. There's normally about like a 5 or 10 minute wait time when they start the Gamescom stream anyway, so we've got one more. I won't lie, I had the Type 2 there. I'm tempted to just use that and get it done with. Means I don't have to go near him.
What's with the Letterman jacket?
At least for that one. Doesn't kill as quick, but honestly, I'm tempted.
Damn it! No matter. The rave will surely end their silly little existences once and for all.
Indeed, chemist. Indeed, he was.
Willard, you sick fuck! You've
So
made
you
one
reckon
too
5
many
seconds
horrible-
before activating it, 8 seconds after? Okay.
Now we're talking. Ooh, what the hell happened around here?
Missing your little friend, are you? Don't worry. You'll be joining him in no time.
You I should have slid.
Not the kind of place I'd want to be spending my summer nights. And with a flick of the wrist, ta-da! It's gone.
I'm gonna pray that that was all of those. It was.
Decide the counts, asshole. It's what you do with it. This reminds me of this one time at
Bandcamp.
Time for some meth.
Hurry up and join your little sidekick already.
Yeah, Lee Ross is in the cutscene. It's a silhouette, but like, yeah, it is him. Got that one at least. Which one? Mephistopheles. The kind of like, well, the one literally before boss fight as the character turns into Mephistopheles. The silhouetted one is Lee Ross. Right, there should be about 4 zombies left here. I'm gonna need to wait for one to spawn in. Or maybe more than one.
That's supposed to be hard.
Right, I'm not waiting for that last one. It's fine, we can get
This
it
is really
over here.
fucking weird, Kev.
Okay, now it's clear that I've been in this damn movie way too long.
I'm you,
Right.
man. I'm you from the future, only slightly
We need
thinner.
this zombie to
You just
spawn
need
in
to know that
somewhere.
We're gonna kick Willard's ass, okay? Oh, and be nice to Sally, AJ, Andre, and Poindexter. They're just here to help.
Well, who the hell are they, Kev?
Oh, my friend, you're gonna find out. Just sit back and enjoy the ride, Kev.
If it's gonna spawn in, I'd appreciate if it does it here.
Place looks fun. Not.
Which it did, but unfortunately it was in that cabin, so...
Chapter 1.
Dude, we have been fans of wireless shit for years. When a new wireless phone
fine,
was out,
that's
it
what we
was like
needed.
studying.
Not the kind of place I'd want to be spending my summer nights.
Right, 5 before, 8
Time
after.
for a candy
1,
run, don't you think?
2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna count 8 from the time I can move my weapon again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then what this one's doing. Don't know how many went there. I imagine probably 1. Confirm, it feels like it was probably one arm out of a whole group of zombies that went this in. Don't care if it's slower, it means I can get it done a lot. 10 of dying.
Time to go super!
That's fine by me. Makes it easier for me, and we'll have a escape route back by the time we buy that shotgun up top, so I don't have to worry about buying the one the truck thing. I know what I'm on about. Don't worry. Right, I just need decent challenges for the rest. Can't boost straight off the rip because there's going to be zombies on where I need to land at, so that sucks. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Never mind, it boosted me anywhere.
This is where it all started for you. Thank you. Seriously. You didn't have to do that.
Right. So we're only buying the Banshee. That's all we need.
Weight limit my ass.
I think I just need to avoid killing any zombies with my vid, if possible.
Chapter 2.
Right, 5 seconds before, 8 seconds after, yeah?
About time for a candy run, don't you think?
3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, it sucks because they're right on where I am and I can't guarantee that I'm going to hit them. Oh my god, it actually counted it as well, thank god. I didn't think it picked it up. I was so fucking scared for a second there, I was like, oh no, no, no.
Fuck yeah!
Let's not do that. Doing in Raven Redwoods.
I mean, come on, it was like a nightmare come to life. Kevin started freaking out. I didn't know what to do. He started changing like shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Right. Didn't even mean to pick up that max ammo, but it's fine.
That'll do, zombie. That'll do. This one's gonna blow your mind, Kev, but don't worry, man. This nightmare's almost over. Wait, this is Jay.
Okay.
This is me,
enough.
Jay.
At least we know I can
I don't
count. Okay,
understand.
okay. Calm down.
Wait, where's Jay? No way. Not Jay.
Yeah, third boat wasn't too bad.
No, this has got to
Count
be a
to
fucking
only 8?
mistake. I didn't kill him.
Yeah,
I couldn't.
I can
kill him.
only count to 8.
Oh,
That's a
man,
shame.
oh,
Right.
Jay, man. Jay, I just gotta get out of here. I gotta find Jay. Jay! Oh, ah!
Actually, it's pre-recorded counting. That's what it is. Pre-recorded counting. That's all. Right, I'm hoping for really good circles, so I'm gonna go and do this one first. I really hope I've got enough for this. I think I do. It's here as well. No, why did you have to jump, you absolute fucking son of a bitch? I didn't want to feel like no leaver. Can you just move forward? You are actually starting to piss me off now. Like, honestly, you are pissing me off. Move! Honest to God, that couldn't have been any more perfect. He was stood on it, and the fucking dickhead didn't jump out of it, and it didn't count. Whilst it was spawning in. Couldn't make this up. How perfect that could have been, but how shit it was in reality. Basically where it needs to be, so that has to be the last one. Yeah, there you go. Jump straight up, jump straight up. going to be this one, so we'll start off here. I was trying to keep the zombie alive, but that didn't work out. The second one. My God, can you please destroy that symbol? My God. Basically where he needs to be again. Don't know if we'll get a time save or not though. Looking at this, probably not. But we'll see.
Superpowers? Fuck yeah!
Although it is down the bottom this time, so it's going to be beach, which means if we can just get him lined up where he needs to be, we're fine. We at least know where the circle is going to be, so what could go wrong, apart from him jumping out of it for no reason whatsoever. Way around, but it's fine. It's gonna be here anyway. At least that counted that, that's good. That's one missed. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's one missed. 1, missing symbol, never mind missing it. but it's going to take longer than 20 seconds to kill him and get Willard's conversation done. Yeah, it's going to take longer than that to get Willard to talk to us. It is what it is.
Infinite grenades!
That'll do, zombies. That'll do.
Now if you had died in that scene, we would have had nothing to work with!
Not even bothered, because we're gonna have wasted all that time, but it's fine. Because it's time for... I say it's time. I think it's time for Gamescom, but I will
We did it!
yeah,
Did what exactly? We're still not back in the damn
start
theater.
Where the hell are we now?
I mean, they're saying it's live, but the question is it live or are we on a timer?
If I'm right, I think we're about to get a whole
Yeah, on a
lot
timer,
more
and it says 22 seconds, so that was good. Yeah, good run. It's the best one we've had tonight. I mean, only 24 seconds over, so... Oh, the actual show doesn't start till 7? Oh, perfect. That's fine. Right, we've probably got time for like 1 or 2 more runs then. Disconnected from Steam. Well, I'm definitely not, so... That's because we're on Spaceland. There we go. Right, we have time for potentially 1 or 2 more, so we'll see. Just need everything to fall into place perfectly.
Hey, what's with the Letterman jacket?
Damn it.
No matter.
Me after every
the
failed
rave
attempt.
will surely end their silly little existences once and for all.
Yeah, if the full thing doesn't start till 7, then that's fine.
I'm gonna remake your film from the inside out, Willard.
Right, 1, 2, 3.
Zombies eat your heart cells. Or brains. Whatever it is you eat. This place looks fun.
Hit the table again.
Well, this is the Batman. Finally come out of your little cave, have you? Oh, but where's your little sidekick? That's right, you killed him. What? Too soon?
Don't get... Why'd you just let me slide there?
Man, this whole place is a big bag of dicks.
Please have the zombies spawn in here.
Now, my next.
No idea where last is. There we go.
Just the lever I was looking for.
Maybe I should have cast you in a space lab. You would have made a marvelous brute. I mean, fit the costume.
This reminds me of this one time
Damn
camp.
camp.
Nah, not really. And that gets me one step closer to and that just sounds weird.
Gonna be the one that spawns in underneath me, isn't it? Yeah. I don't see the point going over if I'm not flipped off around 2 already. It's so annoying. You can probably still go, but I just don't like to. So I've got to wait for everything else to happen on the other island, and it just sucks.
Hey, what's with the Letterman jacket?
Dude, I wish this microphone, when I use the thing on it to change the audio level, would register that I'm actually adjusting the audio. I turned it to like...
Damn it!
The amount of times I've turned it right now,
The
right, you'd
brave
think the
will
audio
surely end
gone
their
full.
silly little
It's not, it's just not
existences
moving
once
right.
and for all.
Right. Try again. Try again, we've still got time.
Willard, you sick fuck!
Willard,
You've made
you
one too
son of a
many
bitch.
horror
What
movies.
the fuck are you doing? 1, 2, 3.
Man, this whole place is a big bag of dicks.
Feel free to join your little sidekick anytime. I'm sure he and the maggots are getting lonely. If it isn't the fat man all by his lonesome. Oh, don't worry. We've got plenty of villains that are just dying to sink their teeth into you.
What'll happen around here? Step right up and pick a card, any card. The size counts, asshole. It's what you do with it.
So we're round flip.
This reminds me of this one time at
At
band
band
camp.
camp.
Nah,
Your
nah.
time and mine, Batman. The only way out of here is death. So get to dying already!
That gets me one step closer to and that just sounds
Really? Screw it. Taking the rest over there with me. If I can spawn them in front, we might go a bit quicker, but I don't know. Please like spawn here so I can get you like right now. No, rightly far around. And just shine away. Come on, good spawns, please. Kill the zombie. weirdly. I didn't think it would, but it did.
Is that all you got? This is really fucking weird, Kev.
Okay, now it's clear that I've been in this damn movie way too long.
I'm you, man. I'm you from the future, only slightly thinner. You just need to know that we're gonna kick Willard's ass, okay? Oh, and be nice to Sally, AJ, Andre, and Poindexter. They're just here to help.
Well, who the hell are they, Kev?
Oh, my friend, you're gonna find out. Just sit back and enjoy the ride, Kev.
Don't want to be killing zombies at this bit.
Chapter 1.
Dude, we have been fans of Wilder shit for years, man, since we were kids. When the new Wilder film was out, it was like studying.
Not the kind of place I'd want to be spending my summer nights. About time for a candy run, don't you think?
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not gonna rapid fire it either. I'm kind of just gonna like see if I can hit more arms consistently by tapping instead of holding it down. Again, I only think I got like 2 though, so it's not all wound up as they need to be. That arm should have counted.
Now that's got to be a real milestone.
Oh man, that is not superpowers. Fuck yeah!
Please don't spawn at the bottom of the ladder. I like when they don't spawn at the bottom of that ladder. It's good. Good. Right, I need to get rid of this. And then... Oh no, I've already got the card. Oh, never mind. We're good, we're good. I don't need to worry about getting the card at least.
This is where it all started for you. Thank you. Seriously. You didn't have to do that. I'm Fat Man.
Right. Good headshot challenge, good legs
I gotta get me one of those.
challenge, ritual thing. Basically all we can hope for right now. And then good boss fight, as long as the other two go well.
Chapter 2. Like the couch on my utility belt is all out of Mephistopheles. Better restock.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, crouching is consistent.
lot to take in, but you need to know the truth.
Raven.
I mean, come on, it was like a nightmare come to life. Kevin started freaking out. I didn't know what to do.
We need a good headshot ritual. And then we should find 1, 2,
Some Hollywood
3,
special effect
4,
shit.
1.
I mean, I ran until I could hardly breathe.
Maybe that didn't count.
Fucking slash.
That'll do, zombie. That'll do.
See what I mean? We're at the same time every time. What am I doing to screw up so much? I've got to be able to save time somewhere.
This one's gonna blow your mind.
Gotta be able to
Kev.
save
Don't
time
worry,
somewhere.
man. This nightmare's almost over. Wait, this is Jay. This is me and Jay. What the hell does this mean? What the?
Also, if we can get circles, we might be able to get an alright time, because to be fair, that's the time we went into boss fight last time.
Wait, where's Jay?
And it was just getting him to the circles that screwed us over last time. So.
Wait, not Jay. No, no, this has got to be a fucking mistake. I didn't kill him. I couldn't
We will
have
see.
killed him.
We will see.
Oh man, oh,
But this will be last,
Jay,
because we've got like
man.
5 minutes until
Jay, I
proper
just gotta-
Gamescom starts.
gotta get out of here. I gotta find Jay. Jay.
And he falls overboard. Right. I'm gonna hope to God that it goes middle or top first. If it does, perfect. If not, just stay there, don't get in my way. Thank you. Look at them all. crawler,
Who the hell even builds a place like
and that's what we call it.
this? Willard, you are
Ah,
a
the
sad,
joys.
strange little man.
My guy wants to stick to where he is. Doesn't want to move over to where we need him. And half my shots go in past him. That sucks. Oh well. We got like 5 minutes until the event starts, so we can at least get set up for that. Right, I need to go to this, and then I will need a browser source with sound. You're gonna have to let me know if this is quite loud. To be fair, I can check how loud it is for you guys. That might do. I don't know. I know you can't see it, but does the sound loud enough? Could roll some card packs. That's a good point, actually. We'll roll them for 5 because they're not showing too many good games at the moment. It's kind of just all the pre-show games that everyone's kind of not paid for the big screens on. Yeah, we'll sit and roll crates for a sec, why not? I'll actually let them roll through, so we're not going to open that many, but... Pretty sure it doesn't matter too much. Nah. I mean, to be fair, Delta Force looks really good, and they're showing that now, but... Yeah, it's what it is. It was a little quiet, turn it up a tad from when it starts. Good to know. Yeah, Delta Force looks alright. I mean, I've got it open on the side. I'm not too bothered about showing it on screen. It does look okay, to be fair. Looks like a better Battlefield 2042 or whatever it was. Is this like an E3 kind of thing? Yeah, pretty much. So like they've got like a event thing for it happening in Germany, but obviously if you don't go, then you can watch it on interwebs. Like 2 minutes left. We'll keep spinning these until then. Wait till the actual thing starts up. To be fair, while this is spinning cards, he said it needed to be a little bit louder. I'm gonna put it at 65. No, I'll put it at 70, but then I can turn it down in YouTube, so you can just tell me if it's loud or not. From there, once we go over to it. To be fair, it's pretty much 7 o'clock now, so we could probably just do it now and sort the audio out in a sec. Right, let me close IW. And I'm going to put it on my main display as well.
And that is it. That's all I have for you here in the pre-show, which of course means that Gamescom opening night live is now mere seconds away from starting. Thank you so much for hanging out with me here on my incredibly cozy couch.
Don't think it is.
Enjoy the show.
Window capture, opening night live. Put that on display, and then put it to the right side.
Please welcome your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
I'm gonna watch it like that. I should probably put it on screen too fast. Great, I'll do it.
Hello, Germany, and hello, everyone watching live around the world. I am Jeff Keighley, and welcome to the world's biggest in-person video game event, Gamescom
Let me know
2023.
About audio and stuff. Actually, that's a good point. So I can still see you guys. I need to drag that one out of the way.
Now, this right here is kind of like the opening ceremonies for Gamescom. It's a preview of this year's most anticipated games. We call it Opening Night Live. And over the next 2 hours, you'll get exclusive new looks at titles like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, Alan Wake 2, Assassin's Creed Mirage, and Mortal Kombat 1.
I am honestly hyped to see the new Assassin's Creed.
But first, we're going to kick things off
it's Jeff.
with the first new franchise in more than 2 decades from a legendary game studio. And to help us step into the vast world of Starfield, please join me
I don't
in
know about
welcoming
Alan Wake, to be fair. I wasn't too much of a fan of the first one. It looked okay, but I didn't play it. Ooh, music. This might be loud because it's music related, so let me know and I'll turn it down. Also, Starfield, I don't know how to feel about it. I have seen some gameplay. We'll give it a look. Just let me know on audio because it is music related, so it might be loud. Just to let me know anywhere. Then we'll see. Yeah, Alan Wake's definitely an acquired taste. It looks good, don't get me wrong. But I don't know, for me it's just I didn't get into the first one, so we'll see. Sounds good to you. I might be able to turn it up even more then, because if I listen to it with the stream mix, it's actually quite quiet. That's full, so I'm gonna put it at about 70 and then just let me know if it needs turning down after that, and we should be good to go. Also, I apologize, I'm gonna be talking through this whole thing even if there's like dialogue and even if there's like stuff going on. The only time I'll be quiet more than likely is gameplay, and I'll probably just chip in every now and then just to put my opinion on it. Yeah, so full was definitely loud. I mean, I'd hope so, it was full. But 70 should be fine, because I could hear it the same as you guys, so 70-ish should be fine for the whole show. Also, I used to be, before I went and swapped to guitar, I used to play piano. Luke can attest to that one because he went to school with me, and I don't know, I used to be alright at it, and then I stopped completely, and then like a year or two later we just picked up guitar for some reason, so I don't know, I mean I should go back to playing piano and stuff, it was alright. But we'll see. Also, it was on about music for this kind of stuff, and it was saying that you should be fine even if there is music in it, so we'll see. Because the issue is, this is Rocket Man by Elton John, which is not the exact one. So we'll see. If we end up with a copyright strike at the end of this, love to see. What type of guitar have we got? I'll see if I can find a picture of it, and I'll have it so I can put it on stream in a bit. I'll be fair. Starfield looks really good. I don't know if it's my kind of game. Because it's like, isn't it built like? I mean, it's by Bethesda, so I would hope so. But is it not built like
Starfield
Skyrim?
Is ever so
it's
close,
that kind of like
and thank
feel
you so much
for when you
that
play it.
Spectacular performance. Really appreciate you coming all the way for this.
I'm also gonna update the title of the stream.
It's true. In just over a week, fans will start to play Starfield
just
in early
Gamescom
access on
now.
Xbox and PC. Well, I've been lucky enough to start playing it. Don't be jealous. I'm not allowed to say anything about it. Yes, exactly. Okay. All right. Well, guys. Okay.
Already been interrupted. Nice.
Thank you very much, guys. Really disappointed. They're disappointed. That's just so disappointing. This is such a special night for so many developers, and it's really disappointing to see someone act that way. But we're going to move right on with the show.
I mean,
we've got a lot of great games to
be
show
fair,
you.
my guy wants GTA 6. So does
Really,
everyone else.
It's just so
sit the fuck down, brother.
sad to me to see something like that happen. Tonight we're here to celebrate games in this community and how much they mean to us. So without further ado, I want to move right on with the show because we've got a lot to show you. And the good news, Gamescom, is we have someone very special here who can be here to talk about
kind of expected
Starfield.
that,
Please join
honestly.
me in welcoming to Opening Night Live in Gamescom for the first time ever, one of our industry's greatest creators, the director and executive producer of Bethesda Game Studios. That's right, Todd Howard, everybody.
Love to see it. Wait, did he say? Surely to God, not the first time, right? Man was committed to GTA 6. He was. He really was. Can't say I blame him. Also, I like how I can work on stuff in like Twitter and stuff while you guys watch this because it doesn't show on your screen for what you see.
Todd, thank you so much for coming all this way to Gamescom. We have a lot to talk about with Starfield, but first of all, is this true? This is your first ever time at Gamescom?
This is my first Gamescom, and you were right. You said how great the crowd is here, and it really.
Let's see. Sorry,
and just all the fans that come here for the biggest convention in gaming to celebrate games. And I figured, it is our first new franchise in over 25 years. So if I was going to come, it's for Starfield.
Well, we all welcome you to Gamescom in Germany, and we're all very excited to step into this new world, Starfield, and the next week, early access. Set up for people, why did you want to make this game, Starfield? Why did you want to create it?
Fair enough.
I think like a lot of gamers out there, we have dreamt of a game where we look to the skies and we can blast off into space and explore. We love to make games where we can explore these worlds. We've done like with the Elder Scrolls and the Fallout series. But we wanted to do something brand new
I think we've got
where you
Game
could
Pass, so I can
explore
try
with
it.
complete freedom in the galaxy. It's a game we've always wanted to play that we think a lot of people wanted to play as well. It's kind of that dream game.
I will say, it looks clean.
I wish I could talk about it, but it's quite an experience, and I know everyone here is very excited to jump in soon.
It does look clean.
You did bring some stuff to Gamescom to show to fans. I know there's a theater. Tell us, I know you've been, sharing a little bit about the game, but I know there's a lot you want people to discover when they play it.
Mm-hmm.
What did you bring here to Gamescom?
Everything.
Yeah, it's really cool. We've built a 300-person seat theater where we're actually showing the beginning of the game, and you start out as a miner, and you touch this artifact that affects you in some way, where you see a bit into space-time, and then you get to create your own character. Our games are about creating and being whoever you want, and then you're off on adventure.
Yes, let's talk a little bit about this adventure.
It does look pretty good.
People have been wondering kind of what the main quest line is going to be after you create your character, which is something that I know. I saw even someone on the internet this week created you, I think. Did you see that? Someone tweeted out a picture. They somehow figured out.
I see a lot of things on the internet. I'm not sure that's real.
Well, the thing is, I think you could literally create whoever you want and then enroll yourself into this adventure. And tell us about sort of how the adventure starts, what we can expect.
Well, you jump off, you're joining
115 to me.
Constellation, which are the last kind of group of space explorers, like NASA meets Indiana Jones searching for these artifacts. But the story goes a lot of places. The game has a lot of surprises that we haven't talked about.
Yeah,
I don't want to spoil them here.
Luke,
but really, really happy with how the story turned out and where it goes.
Yeah, it's such an epic experience, and you and your team have done so much for this industry, and the fact that you guys have worked through COVID building this and coming on the other end, we're so excited for everyone to get a chance to play it. So thank you for all you've done for our industry, Todd. Everyone, Todd Howard.
Thank you. Can't wait for you to play the game.
I'm also going to turn the
Thanks so much, Todd. Really appreciate it.
So we can watch.
All right, well, tonight is largely focused on announced games, but we do have a few surprises along the way. And next it's time for the global reveal of the third installment in a franchise that is very familiar to Gamescom fans. Here we go.
MW. No. No, it's not. Ooh. Okay. No idea. MK. If this is Mortal Kombat, I'm definitely not buying it. The way it looks. Oh, is it? Oh, what's the name of it? Is it Little Nightmares? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Little Nightmares, yeah. I mean, they did say third installment, and there is 2 of those, I remember, so yeah, it has to be. It looks exactly like it. Has to be Little Nightmares 3. Just makes sense. Yeah, there you go, Little Nightmares. Nice. I played the first one, didn't play the second one, but they are pretty good games, to be fair.
And joining me now are Corley and Lucas from Bandai Namco to tell us more. Lucas,
really happy about
thank you so much. It's great to have you back here at Gamescom to announce another Little Nightmares.
Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, it's really great to be back. We're very excited to announce Little Nightmares 3 tonight. The franchise has a long history with the show. I mean, that's where we announced the first 2 games. So for us, it was definitely the best place, best show to reveal Little Nightmares 3 to the world.
Well, we appreciate you bringing us this news. It looks incredible. Corley, I see we saw 2 characters in that reveal trailer. Can you tell us a bit more about them?
You did.
Yeah, sure.
Good to
Hi,
see you can count.
Hi, everyone. I'm so happy to be here to present you Little Nightmares 3. So yeah, as you have seen, we have 2 characters, but now you have 2 players as well. So you will be able to play both in single player or online co-op if you want, and face childhood fears with a friend.
I guess you couldn't do that before.
Now, I saw a lot of cool new places in the trailer. Can you tell us a bit about sort of the setting for these 2 characters?
Yeah, so our 2 new characters are Lo and Alone. They are trapped in a place that we call the Spiral. It's a cluster of disturbing places, and they will have to work together, survive in a world full of dangerous threats and full of delusions. And they will also have to find a way out of the nowhere. So yeah, I can't wait to have you put your hands on the game in 2024.
Excellent. We don't have to wait too long. 2024.
Well.
Lucas, I know that's not all because you're kind of expanding the Little Nightmares world with something more. Tell us a bit about that tonight.
Yes, we have one more surprise. So in addition to revealing Little Nightmares 3, I'm very excited to announce our first podcast series. It is called The Sounds of Nightmares, and it's an original story. It's composed of 6 episodes, and we are releasing the first 2 episodes tonight. So you can go on our website, thesoundsofnightmares.com, to check it out, and we hope that our fans are going to enjoy it.
Awesome. All right, well, we're very excited to learn more.
Fair enough.
Thank you, Lucas and Corley. Little Nightmares 3.
Love to see it.
Next, it is rare when a new studio reveals footage that takes over the internet. That happened back in 2020 with the reveal of Black Myth Wukong from Game Science in China. Based on the classic 16th century Chinese novel, Journey to the West,
I think I do.
Here is a brand new look at the gameplay of this incredible action RPG.
Little podcasts. Podcasts are pretty cool. Depends what they are though, but like, yeah. Also, my guy's got no head. Question mark. I remember seeing it a few years ago, Luke, but I don't remember it fully. I have to question why that guy had no head. but okay. It's fine. Makes sense, right? Jesus Christ, everyone. So no head. Great minds think alike. Is this kind of like Luke? You'll know, you play those games. Like, I'm guessing it's not going to be like Dark Souls. What's the one with the animals in it? Is it? I can't remember what it's called. Is it Sekiro or something like that? You'll know. You played through him. I remember you told me that you went and got all the achievements for him. It's not Dark Souls, because Dark Souls is like normal enemies, but the other one's got like animal boss fights, right? Yeah, that one had Jones in. Yeah, it's got that kind of like vibe to it. Obviously, I don't think it's meant to be that kind of game, but it's got that kind of vibe to it. Monster Hunter? No, I would put it more towards the other one than Monster Hunter, but you never know. So just having like giant animals as boss fights, kind of, it had that vibe to it, so. Oh. There you go. You can go and see the website. Hello, what's this? What is this? Well, that's not gory at all. Nice. I really don't know what this is. The name at the start would have... Is it Quake? Quake? Unreal Tournament? I don't think it's Doom. Quake or Unreal Tournament? Because it's got those kind of enemies in it. Could be way off, but... Is it Doom? I feel like if it was Doom, we would have already had the Killing Floor 3. That is not something I expected. Also, just remembered 2 seconds. Sorry, I need to mute Mel's stream because it'll play for you guys, and you're gonna hear the same audio twice. Leave it on for a view, but totally forget to mute. I did not expect Killing Floor 3. I can honestly say, when it first started, I expected Doom, not Killing Floor 3. Well, chat, you expect the unexpected. Is this another Civ game? Yeah, more than likely. It looks like it's that kind of game. But no, Killing Floor 3. I didn't think that would ever get another game. Really didn't. Dude, Killing Floor is really good. That third one looks nice. Ah, Age of Empires. Yeah, same kind of game then. Their whole thing has just ended midstream. Somebody hit the end button, question mark. we love that they are now doing a presentation and the whole thing has just disappeared. Okay. Any of the other streams still up? I mean, everyone's going to be watching that one, right? So I can't imagine they are.
Sure, you want to lick the creamy.
It's the guy who wanted GTA 6.
But you can't.
It's the guy who wanted GTA 6. try any other streams. I mean, everyone will be watching that one, right? So I don't know. I mean, I can put that back on while we've got the adverts going. Oh, I've got 2 adverts back to back and you can't get rid of them. Oh, fuck it, we'll wait. There's another stream still going. Luke, can you link that? You're a mod, you should be able to link. Oh, the GameSpot one's still going. Hang on, we'll go back to the GameSpot one.
Zack Snyder.
There you go. We'll go back to this one.
Too much. Oh, yeah. Zach, I know you had to come a bit of a ways to get here to Germany. Thanks for coming to Gamescom.
Thanks for having me out, Jeff, and thanks, Gamescom. How you guys doing? This is awesome.
We missed a Netflix trailer.
Wow, what a great crowd.
Is this what they're showing on the normal one, Luke? Is this what they're showing on there still? I assume it's the same thing, right?
I'd have you here. I know you've been a gamer for your whole life.
Yeah, I've been a gamer, and I love the idea of coming to Gamescom. Was like, that blew my mind, and so we were like, yeah, let's go check them out. And I thought I'd come over here, and this would be a great opportunity to talk about my new project, Rebel Moon. Maybe show you guys something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe the world premiere of the trailer, which is coming up in just a second.
Yeah, just moments away.
Okay, well,
still the same one. Okay,
let's
cool.
kind of roll it back.
Hey, what's good,
talk
Putsy?
about this
What's
IP,
good?
Rebel Moon, and it's really a whole universe that you've created. And we're going to get into that in a minute. But what was the original inspiration for creating this new world?
I don't know.
I was always a fan of team building movies.
Isn't this the DC guy? Yeah, Zack Snyder. So he did the.
And also, I was a huge fan of this adult illustrated fantasy magazine
Man of
called Heavy
Steel
Metal
as well.
And everything in there just blew my mind.
I'm not
and
a
I really
big
loved
movie
how intense it
person,
was
but
and how
yeah.
crazy it was and the worlds that it introduced me to. And so I thought, this is a chance. And my awesome partners at Netflix were like, go do it. And so I got a chance to make this movie.
And you've got quite the cast in it. I know Anthony Hopkins.
Yeah, Hopkins plays this robot, amazing robot, and it's an insane ensemble. And of course, Sophia Boutella is really the heart of the movie, and you'll see her just kicking ass through the entire film. So it's fun.
And what I love about, you'll see it in just seconds, but there's even more than just the films. And part of the reason we wanted to have you here at Gamescom is I know you're kind of expanding on the films with a whole universe of things that are going to be, narratively linked to what you're doing with the movies. Tell us a bit about what's in store.
Yeah, we're also super excited to reveal that we're making a video game for Rebel Moon, and the game we're developing with Super Evil Megacorp, and it'll expand the Rebel Moon universe. It takes place right after the events of the 2 movies, and it really is I've been talking with those guys and really interacting with them. The ideas they have and the way the game's going to expand the universe is just unbelievable, and I'm super excited about it. You'll be able to pick your rebel and then go on missions, and it's like 1 and 2 players in a co-op. Yeah, and it's crazy. But we're just starting to talk about a bunch of other crazy ideas inside the game, so it's really fun, and that's coming. So keep your eye out for more.
All right, well, we love it. The films, the game, and more. But let's roll it back to the movie because we are going to get a first look now at this incredible film, part 1 and part 2, right?
Yep. So this little trailer we put together, a little tease of the universe. So I hope you guys enjoy it. I can't wait for you to check it out right now.
Let's check it out. The world premiere of the trailer for Rebel Moon.
Expecting that to happen on his queue.
Thanks, guys.
I hope not. And we already get demonetized because Netflix has been shown. Ooh.
Do you know the story of the Princess Issa?
No. I also want to check it's on full quality. I assume it is. Yeah, it is.
In myth, she was called the Redeemer.
Mm-hmm.
It was said this child would stop the madness of war. That she was to usher in a new age of peace and compassion. I was given memories of a world I will never see. Loyalty to a king I cannot serve.
Yep.
And love for a child I could not save.
What do you
Can't
think
lie,
they
got
want?
no idea what this is, but it looks okay.
I found her. Skull giver.
I am a child of war. I was taught that love is weakness. There is a difference between justice and revenge.
There is a price to pay for your defiance. Shh, one moment. I do love this part.
Hold on.
I don't want no trouble.
We're not here to bring any.
Are you ready?
You and I
Giving
are
off
both
not Modern Warfare 3 vibes.
Let's show them that we're not afraid. Let's show them we are more than the shackles that bind us.
The king is a man.
It does look alright. I will say.
But a myth is indestructible.
I'm gonna show Halo Season 2.
The time has come for all that you love. Protect each other and show them no mercy.
Who among you is willing to die for what you believe?
I will say as well, once these all get revealed, I assume that they're going to get uploaded to like their respective platform or developer's channel, especially if it's like a trailer. So if there's specific ones that people want to watch after it's done, and we can get like a higher quality trailer and we'll go through them, feel free to like keep a reminder of which one you want to see, and we'll see if we can find it again.
That looks insane. I cannot wait to play that game.
And we'll go back through and watch.
Well, now we're going to move on to something that is very long awaited, because
Modern Warfare
sometimes good things do come to those who wait. It's been a number of years since we last heard an update on Crimson Desert.
This isn't
the
Modern
new
Warfare
open
3.
world action adventure from Pearl Abyss in South Korea. Well, that changes tonight, because the team has prepared a very special gameplay update trailer to share with the world first here at Gamescom. Enjoy.
I think I remember this. This is a mod, right? I do remember this being shown at some point a while back. My bad is down the whole tower with one kick. GG. Yeah. To be fair, Hype Jones, you and TZ are pretty much on it on that one. I would say both of those pretty accurate. And then it's got like the first person GTA-esque camera. Well, I guess Red Dead 2 as well had that, right? Oh my god, you can pick up the cat. That is I'm gonna buy this game just for that. If you can pick up the cats, I assume if there's dogs, you can probably pet them as well. So 10 out of 10 game right now. challenges as well. Okay. Okay, yeah, very, very much Assassin's Creed like with the movement and stuff. You can pick up the cat. I assume you can pet dogs as well. It's going to be a ton of storage. It's going to hurt the GPU, probably. Developing this looks good. Don't know. Google is probably your best bet for that one, unless they tell you at the end. Oh my god, quick time events as well. This game has everything. Yeah, it did say at the start. I can't remember. There's so much going on in this game. I have no idea. Ah, it is
What's up,
Powerless.
Gamescom? It's Ice-T. I've hooked up with my favorite game in the world, Payday, and I have my own special heist mission in Payday 3. And you know, I know a lot about heists in real life, all right? It launches September 21st.
Okay.
Here's a world premiere first look.
Nice.
Okay, so here's the deal. The components are kept in high security cooling containers somewhere in the storage yard. The clock starts ticking as soon as the components are out in the open. So you need to haul ass to get them to the transport. Take too long, and they'll start to degrade and lose value. Now, do what you need to do to get ready. I'll see you on the other side.
Payday 3 looks really decent, to be honest. Yeah, this is like a DLC heist for it. Also, Hype Jones to answer your DM real quick. Yes, I am worried, but we'll go with it. So I'm pretty certain you should be fine. Like, they wouldn't let you co-stream it if it was gonna cause you any issues. So I think we'll be fine. If not, rip me, right? Nice. The cloakers are such a pain. Never liked the cloakers. Oh, there you go. So 21st of September. Assassin's Creed has to be, right?
كم مضى منذ رحيلك عن بغداد؟
أعوام لا أذكر مقدارها.
It's Assassin's Creed.
كنت أعرف دائما أنني سأعود يوما ما.
لقد عاد للتو من المتجر. كنا في المتجر ولذا
قضيت الكثير من طفولتي في هذه الشوارع.
Definitely getting this. Now it's gone back to like the old school Assassin's Creed type ways.
كنا نتسلل إلى بيت الحكمة في صغرنا أنا وصديقتي نهاد. ذكريات جميلة صارت كريهة الآن. قلبي يتألم لما حدث لهم. وها أنا ذا مستتر يتهيأ لإعادة النور إلى أحلك أركان المدينة. إني أبعد نصلي عن الأبرياء وليس عن تنظيم القدماء. هذا الأمر.
Nice. October 5th as well.
There you have it, Assassin's Creed Mirage, which marks a return to the Middle East for the series, offering an immersive and authentic experience featuring full Arabic voice acting, as you saw in that trailer. You can be transported to 9th century Baghdad when the game launches on October 5th. Big month in October for game releases. Now I would like to introduce you to our co-host tonight for ONL. Please welcome Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine.
Hello. Are you going to let us see
you, Jeff.
Todd in
Thanks
Spider-Man?
for having me. And hello,
Jeff,
everyone. I'm so excited to be with all the fans here at Gamescom this year. And I have the honor to be your guide for tonight for all those great things happening right here at Gamescom. And if you can't join us in Cologne this year, don't worry.
Yeah, we're meant to get something about Spider-Man, I think, so we'll see.
Just go to Gamescom now to discover what the world's gaming industry has in store for you. And if you're ready to vote for your favorite games, then visit now.gamescom.global and cast your vote for this year's Gamescom Awards. The awards will be celebrated this Friday at 3 p.m. If you want to join the adventure and win pretty cool prizes in this year's Gamescom Epics, then go to the Epics section of Gamescom now to play the text adventure of the show. You can also enjoy all-day coverage and tune in to Gamescom Studios broadcast by IGN on Twitch or YouTube. Just join the conversation by using the hashtag Gamescom 2023 online. Plus, there will be more announcements from the largest indie area in the world in the Gamescom Awesome Indie Studios show tomorrow at 8 p.m. And later this week, tune in to the Gamescom Studios broadcast and check out the Gamescom Cosplay Awards live from Cologne, Germany on Sunday at 3 p.m. I highly recommended this section. So check out Gamescom now
We have
for
to wait
all
at least
those
2 years for a
fantastic
PC
features.
release.
Thank you so much. And
Second-hand
back to you,
PS5,
Jeff.
that's the one.
Thank you, Jasmine. Well, now I'm joined by the one and only Harada-san, the creator of Tekken, and Michael, the producer
we're
of
back
Tekken.
to games that we actually know now, so that's good.
You guys have come all this way from Japan to deliver something special to Gamescom.
Yeah.
What do we got, Harada?
そうですね、普段最近はずっとバトルシステムの話ばっかりしてるので、今日は皆さんのために、全く新しいモードの情報を持ってきました。
Back to games that
So
we
up until
actually
now, we've
know.
been mostly showing off the battle mechanics and new gameplay, but today we have an all-new mode to show you today.
はい、ですね、鉄拳はもちろん今回も、三島サーガを描いた、鉄拳のキャラクターの壮大なストーリーモードはあるんですけども、それ以外にですね、
Yeah,
もう
Tekken's
特
never
に
been my
欧米
thing,
では、
but
失われてしまったア
at
ーケード
least I
体験
actually
の
know what it
ストー
is,
リー
unlike the
が
past
体験でき
few
る、
games
プレイヤー
apart
中
from
心のです
Assassin's
ね、ストーリーモードっていうの
So
を
it's definitely a good start.
最新の AI ラーニングシステムを使って、すごい臨場感のある、ベテランからニューカマーまで楽しめるような、そういう新しいモードをちょっと今日はお見せしたいなと思います。
Of course, Tekken 8 will have the story mode covering the Mishima storyline and the arc that the players expect up until now. But this brand new mode is kind of the story that focuses on you as a player. And it covers the arcade scene, which is a classical atmosphere that people our generation actually got to experience firsthand, but maybe some of the newer gamers out there haven't. So this will cover that. As you progress through that storyline, you'll experience some all-new gameplay that actually has some AI kind of infused learning aspects to it. And it's really exciting, and we hope that you'll enjoy it.
Yeah. All right, well, let's take a look at the brand new trailer for Tekken 8. Thanks, guys.
Let's take a look at this.
Going somewhere?
Yes!
Nope, not going anywhere. So I'm waiting for Spider-Man and COD.
posso?
짓밟아 주겠어.
Es hora de entrar.
Osserva. 어들어주지.
Heihachi Mishima is dead.
أريد معرفة الحقيقة. Let's go.
Willst du im Sparring gegen mich antreten?
Yoshimitsu Kento.
Yeah, fighting games are fine. It's when you get into the competitive scene, like Mortal Kombat. Like, there's people in that who play competitively who can still not move a muscle. And just like lose instantly. Oh my god, a bear. There's a bear. They've also managed to break the trailer. If there's too many colours on a screen, we'll do that on screen. I also feel bad for anyone that knows this game, and I've just said, oh my god, there's a bear. Like, the bear's probably got like a whole backstory, but there's a bear. That'll do.
There you have it, Tekken 8 coming in January 2024.
Also,
right,
yeah, 100%. Like everything going on there, and it's just, oh my god, there's a bear.
Sledgehammer, because on November 10th, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 arrives, and today, you guys are going to be the first audience in the world to see some raw, real gameplay.
Right, let's see what it's like, shall we?
Dave Shelby, welcome to Gamescom. What can you tell us about Modern Warfare 3, Dave?
Well, first of all, Jeff, it is awesome to be here. Modern Warfare 3 this year is the complete package. We're shipping 16 multiplayer maps, all from the original Modern Warfare 2.
We knew that.
These maps have been modernized with new gameplay and features. We also have open world zombies. This is our largest zombies. Yeah.
People should not cheer that.
This is our largest zombies offering ever, and for the first time, it's set in the Modern Warfare universe. And of course, this year we are bringing a huge innovation to the Call of Duty campaign.
Yes, let's talk a bit about the campaign, Shelby. Makarov, I know, is going to factor into this. See him over there. Tell us a bit about what is the storyline. What can we expect from the campaign?
Yeah, so for the first time for Call of Duty this year, we're doing a direct sequel. You know, Modern Warfare 2, they asked a lot of interesting questions in their story. And Sledgehammer Games is so excited to work with Infinity Ward on the campaign to answer some of those questions and to bring you Modern Warfare 3. And one of those answers, he's standing right behind you. Yeah. He is Makarov. He is our infamous antagonist. He is cold, he is calculated, and he is trying to bring the world to the brink of war, but not if Task Force 141 has anything to say about it. So we are just so excited to get this campaign into the players' hands.
All right, well, we are going to see a playthrough of a campaign level, but first, Dave, I want to talk about something new you're doing, open combat missions. What are those?
I am interested to hear about this.
Call of Duty is known for epic cinematic stories, as Shelby talked about. And this year in Modern Warfare 3, we're introducing a new innovation to the Call of Duty campaign that's going to allow players to interact with that story like never before. We call them open combat missions. Open combat missions are player-directed. They allow the audience to play the game the way they want to play it. So if you're like me and you like stealth, you can go in quiet, you can equip, suppress weapons, complete all the objectives without the enemies ever knowing you were there. But if you want to go in loud, you can strap on armor plates, you can go in, hit the enemy head on, and open combat missions will support it. You can leverage vehicles, you can leverage tacticals, lethals, you can even use your favorite kill streaks in campaign.
Far Cry.
Now, open combat missions are really important to our campaign story, and they're going to work seamlessly with those epic cinematic missions that Call of Duty fans know and love. And tonight, we want to show you an exclusive first look at one of these epic cinematic missions.
Okay, set it up for us, Shelby. What are we going to see? This is the start of the game almost, right?
Yeah, so this is a sneak peek of the very first level of Modern Warfare 3. This is called Operation 627.
All right, check it out. Here you go. Call of Duty at Gamescom first. Thanks, guys.
Can't beat a good stealth mission, to be fair. Okay, so this is the prison mission. So we're in Verdansk for this. We're in Verdansk. I'm a sucker for a mission that starts in Verdansk. I feel like we're watching a movie now.
Alpha team clear. Heading to surface.
What's good, Dr. Schwartz?
Eyes on target. Phase 1 complete. Charlie copies. We're set. Roger that. Moving to phase 2.
Telling me phase 1 was to just leave the submarine. Operation 627.
Stay tight. Roger. No movement.
Now, I know the MW3 color scheme is red, but we're playing as Alpha Team, not a specific person, so are we like not even part of Task Force 141 for the first mission? Or is it going to be like later down the line it reveals Alpha Teams like Gaz and it's not like some Plexi issue or anyone like that?
Up.
Got line launcher again. Like one of these in MW2's campaign.
Good hook. Let's get up top.
Funnily enough to get into a prison again. Okay, I assume this campaign footage will be on the COD channel at some point, so we'll go and watch it in full HD if it's on there in full HD. That guy died. Rip to you. He's not even dead. Oh, he is.
All teams, Alpha's in. How copy?
He's very dead.
Relay went clear. Moving to Mark DZ. Stand by.
Nods on. Iostrobes on.
That's a bit better.
Hold.
Drop him.
DZ clear.
3-1. Kill the leg. Alpha to Bravo 1.
To be fair, campaign missions in COD that involve stealth, I have always enjoyed.
Visual. Bravo inbound.
Oh, hello. Nice to see you. Where did you guys come from?
All teams. Bravo's on deck. Pushing up. Alpha to Charlie. You set? Affirmative. All teams green to go in phase 2. Check. Roger.
It feels so weird seeing prison again after not playing for Dansk for so long. Like, it looks different as well, obviously, but... Oh, shit.
Flooding interior.
Dropped my fan remote. Oh well. Never played MW2's campaign. Did they ever introduce Yuri or Frost? Nope.
Descending stairwell. South side.
Never got Joseph Island either.
Nods off. Be advised. They got a bird up.
movement in the courtyard. Looks like a prisoner transfer.
Not our guy. On me.
I'm interested to find out who Alpha Team is because it's not really named anybody yet.
Copy. Bravo 6. Charlie, good to go. Roger. Fire in the hole. Stand by.
3, 2, 1. Execute. They're taking the bait.
Attention.
Light them up.
Yeah, technically it's new storylines. You never know. So what is this weapon?
Smoke out.
Hatchway. On me. Move. Pop the hatch.
Let's go. Stay close.
Okay, so we're now underneath the prison.
What's your status? Outside the control room. Waiting on you. Copy. At the gate. Stand by.
Is that what it was? Oh, the main one. Fair enough.
All teams, let's roll thunder. Bravo.
So many technicals, yeah.
Roger. Blackout in 3, 2, 1. Execute.
I was gonna say, do you not want to put the night vision goggles on a little bit earlier so you can see?
One mic before the lights are back online. Copy, Bravo.
Did he say rush? Potentially. We can go back and watch it later on, so we'll see if he said rush. I don't know if he said Rog though.
Kick off the riot. Roger. Opening blocks 1 through 4.
Could have also been assume if you don't kill that guard in time, he kills that prisoner, and you can manage to save him. The thing is, wasn't prisoner 627 price in the old terms? Like Luke, you remember MW2 a lot better than me, right? Or 3, whichever one it was. Price was prisoner 627, right? So, I can't, from the MW2 campaign, we wouldn't be rescuing Price, because he didn't ever get, well, he didn't get captured or arrested or anything, so. I can't see prisoner 627 being Price. Not in this one. Would it be you recalling it now? Imagine it was. The first introduction to Yuri is the campaign reveal. Pretty sick if it was.
Reach her up.
We need to know who Alpha Team is first. Oh wait, I've just had an idea. What if Alpha Team is breaking Makarov out? Because in the reveal trailer, Makarov was in prison.
You can stay tuned for more Modern Warfare 3 details and gameplay when Call of Duty Next, the premier showcase event for Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer, Call of Duty Mobile, and Warzone takes place. We're announcing it tonight on October 5th, and jump in for yourself when the multiplayer beta kicks off on October 6th. Nice. We have so much more to share with you, but first, here's an update on Nightingale, the new shared world survival crafting game from Inflection. After a few years of waiting, it's finally time to find out the early access release date for Steam and Epic Store.
Yeah, because Makarov's in prison for the reveal, so could they be breaking him out?
The wilds await, and so too Nightingale. Awaken your first portal and tread on towards that which is boundless, beyond the measurable. Sequestered, struck by woe and lacking supplies, the question becomes, wilt thou be a survivor? Regardless of which portal variety you favor.
Yeah, it would be pretty interesting, Hype John, if that was the case. I feel like it is, because I know the colour scheme for MW3 is red anyway.
Will be necessary.
And at the start of the mission, when it came up Operation 627 and Alpha Team and all that, the little indicator on the left was red. So, could that just be it's the colour scheme? Or could that be, by the way, we are playing as bad guys at the moment, and you are breaking in to get Macro out? Because they could completely do that flip with Prisoner 627 being Price in the old games, so good guy breakout. But in this one, Prisoner 627 is Macro, bad guy breakout. It could be. Yeah, that's the issue with it, Luke. That's what I mean. But I don't know. It could be that, you never know, or it could just be like I can't see it being Price again. There's no reason for it to be Price. There's no reason for it to be Ghost unless something's gone on.
Back is to restore the forbidden.
There's not much time between MW2 and MW3's campaign.
The power of the four primals.
In fact, let me Google when is MW3's campaign set up.
You can tell primal beasts were weapons created by astrals. Their powers are capable of untold destruction.
Primal beast. Is that what you call primeval gods?
I sense something, but I can't put a finger on what.
That doesn't look right from up here. Oh no!
Feels like overkill for a glorified treasure.
Something's blocking me. I can't get through.
So,
primeval god, I beg your forgiveness.
But fate set in motion can't be stopped.
Deliver us from grief and sacrifice. Fulfill my salvation.
It looks like it's set just after the end of MW2, so
visited new islands, met new people.
I can't even see there being a reason for
But you've always been there
Task Force 141 to have been in there yet.
I just wanted to say thank you.
Yeah, Nikolai's already in MW2, off the back of MW 2019. So I don't know. It would be interesting if it was Yuri.
Gina Torres here. I play General Kirkin in Immortals of Avium. She is Jack's mentor. She is tough, and she is conflicted about how to win this ever war. But that's all I can say. Let's take a look at the game. It's out today.
Oh, this is out today. This looked really interesting, to be fair.
Jack. We're out of time.
Trying to be the best, but you can't come close to the power.
Yes, Hype Jones. The raids are meant to tie into MW3 as well.
And we're still losing.
I believe.
The last immortal.
Yeah, PlayStation have it a bit early, yeah. So October 6th. So Assassin's Creed comes out on the 5th. The bit of the COD's on the 6th. Okay.
That was Immortals of Avium, which is out today. And next up, we're going to step into the world of the Hoyoverse. And I am here with Jenyu Lee, the producer of Zenless Zone Zero. Jenyu, welcome to Gamescom. It's
Yeah,
good to have you
apparently
here.
Herb Jones.
Thank you, yes. Fantastic. It's a great honor to have you here. We've been very excited to hear more about ZZZ, the next game from the Hoyoverse, in the Hoyoverse. Can you tell us a little about what you brought to Gamescom for this ARPG?
非常荣幸今天来到 Gamescom 这个舞台，并且给大家带来了我们的作品。
So we'll see.
绝区零
It'd be good if it was Yuri, but I don't know.
幻想类的 ARPG。
To be fair, the description that Cod have just tweeted out.
I'm incredibly honored to be here tonight, and I've brought one of our newest products with me today, which is Zenless Zone Zero, an urban fantasy
I find where
ARPG.
it is now.
距离上次我们给大家分享动态已经有1年的时间了，我也知道大家非常着急，想知道我们新的一些研发进展如何。所以这次我们想借助这个舞台，给大家分享一下我们新的研发中的内容。
So I know it's been a while since we've given you an update on what we've been working on, and that's why I'm particularly happy to be here today to give you an update on the progress that we've made with this game.
接下来的 PV 会有我们新制作的战斗机制和我们新的都市交互系统，希望大家喜欢。
So we've brought a trailer with us, and it shows you some of the urban environment that we've been working on, and also some of the dynamics of the game. I hope you like it.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Here you go. Brand new trailer for Zenless Zone Zero at Gamescom.
So the tweet from COD says an elite fire team conducts a nighttime raid to extract someone who may prove vital to the coming conflict in MW3. Who would prove vital to a fight against Makarov? Luke, your theory with Yuri makes sense. And to be fair, it could be Shadow Company, because I'm not saying it was, but the guy right at the start just sounded a little bit like Graves. Yeah, Alex, I think it was Luke said that. He said he thought it said Graves or Ghost, one of the two. Whilst this is going on, I can kind of just talk about everything. I'm going to lower the audio for this just for a little bit. Right. So, the blog post for COD says, as revealed earlier today, the first mission... I don't even know if this is louder than me. It sounds like it for me. No, it's not. Okay. As revealed earlier today, the first mission in the Modern Warfare 3 campaign is Operation 627. A traditional cinematic experience that introduces the next chapter of the Modern Warfare universe. In this prelude, an elite PMC fire team, Alpha Team, invades a storm fortress in an area that COD veterans know all too well, Verdansk. While familiar, Verdansk will be seen from a new perspective in the MW3's campaign. In the year 2023, a new threat completely locked down this capital of Castorbia. Those who watched the MW3 Worldwide reveal trailer and the Makarov reveal trailer might recognize momentary flashes of this mission. Yeah, we do. So the mission takes place. Really? The mission that we just saw takes place October 13th, 2023. That mission takes place on my birthday. Nice. At 0200 hours, 2 AM local time, Alpha Team successfully infiltrates the Zordaya prison complex via amphibious tactics using water suits, oxygen tanks, and diver propulsion vehicles to reach the complex's base. After ascending the battlement's slope, just goes on to say what they used.
You have nowhere to run.
Alongside parachuting reinforcements, Alpha Team moves into position.
We got still more Hoyoverse for you. Genshin Impact is nearing its 3-year anniversary, and the game just released its 5th nation Fontaine. Here's a look at the nation
Confirming
surrounded by
visual
water,
on a
plus the
HVT
announcement of
entering a
brand
prisoner
new concert
transfer
series
helicopter,
coming
but it's
hopefully
not
to a city
quote
near you.
unquote our guy. Our guy is deeper in the complex. So that's when they called in for that airstrike or whatever it was, which made everyone look away for a bit. They head to the tunnels, get into the Gulag system. Basically, just says like they head down the prison, obviously start that riot.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great.
Then they reach the sub-level. A sealed interior door is breached with explosives. And then it basically just says, and the rest, well, you have to wait to the campaign early access for that part of the story. Basically after that as well, it will be us needing to wait until October 5th for COD Next, where we'll get Warzone and multiplayer information. And then October 6th to 7th is early access for PlayStation. October 8th to 10th is open beta
This October,
PlayStation.
Lords of the Fallen releases an RPG
October
adventure.
12th
Replays
to
a Dark Crusade
13th
to access a
is
parallel
early
dimension.
access
Here
Xbox
is
PC,
a first
open
look
beta
at the brand new
PlayStation,
story trailer.
then open beta for everyone October 14th to 16th. Then we've got to wait for the campaign early access, which will be like the 2nd of November. Fair enough.
I look upon you with pity, my lost child.
Fair enough.
For you have been deceived. They brand me evil, a tyrant, and yet I offer you something they will not.
We're getting Alex Merson, imagine.
After all the time mankind
Nah.
had to shape their own destiny.
I've got a feeling it's somebody that we know.
Made of it.
I'm also going to check
Hatred.
if there's somewhere that we can watch the COD trailer again. I want to confirm what they said. 'Cause I've had 2 people say it sounds like they said Roach. But it also could have been Ghost. It also could have easily just been Rog. So we'll see. Could be Shadow Company, could be OPMCs.
You are in the presence of a god human.
I wouldn't call people who play the dance packs, no, but I mean...
And remember, you look into the shadows.
Clearly they are,
the
so
shadows
it's
look
fine.
back.
Sonic. GameSpot's already got the trailer. Right, well, we'll watch the rest of this, because there should still be Mortal Kombat and Spider-Man to go. And then we'll discuss the COD stuff at the end. Or we can go and look for like the HD equivalents of each trailer. So I assume it's going to be on like each individual person's websites or channels or whatever. Yeah. The only thing I can think is that it's Shadow Company. Whether they actually did say Roach or Ghost or Rog, we'll never know, but we'll see. Okay, GameSpot's got the 4K one, that's fine then, okay.
Looks amazing. October is going to be a very busy month for new releases.
You're going to keep playing after?
And yes,
nah, once we go through everything that we wanted to double check, then that'll be the end.
But that is not all the Sonic news we have for you tonight at Opening Night Live.
That'll be the end.
Because we also have a special update for you on Sonic Frontiers.
I swear this game came out like years ago. Could be mistaken, but you never know. Also, we must be getting something Mortal Kombat related soon. No way. Just put a tweet out about Mortal Kombat.
Hello again. It's so amazing being here at Gamescom with all the game devs, publishers, and of course, the fans. Gamescom is the world's largest video game event. Just check out this footage from last year. There are so many opportunities to celebrate games and connect with your fellow friends. And earlier, I mentioned the Gamescom cosplay area, where you can see amazing game-inspired costume, just like this. Now I'm here with Mochi Dragon.
Should this area look familiar to me?
Rainbow Raven.
I feel like it should.
Zaza. And Saphira. Mochi Dragon, can you tell me how you choose a character to cosplay?
For me, there are 3 things required in order to decide on a cosplay. The first thing is, do I like the game or the media where it's coming from? The second one is, do I enjoy the character design? And the third one is, does it have a little challenge in the cosplay making progress? Like sewing a corset like my princess has here, or imitating bone structure.
It looks like Verdansk, I just can't tell what.
And what makes cosplay at Gamescom unique for you?
For me, it's definitely being able to play all of these awesome games
something about
in
Elden
cosplay
Ring
at the booth
DLC,
of the developers, as well as talking to the producers of the indie games, like having first-hand conversations, and of course the cosplay village.
When I had a look on Google
so
about what was going to be shown today, so I could get a thumbnail sorted,
and I
Elden
wish
Ring
you
was
a
on the
great,
list and it was
wonderful
mentioned.
Gamescom.
I just don't know if it was
Thank
for
you.
this
Applause.
specific.
Before I go, I would like to tell you about the Gamescom event arena. Friday through Sunday, there will be live shows from this stage right here.
Definitely
in this hall.
not Chemist.
Check out creators, gaming events, and esports competitions live from Cologne, or tune in online. Join and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Twitch.
Not
and
called
be
Twitter
sure
anymore. Try it
to
again.
use the Gamescom hashtag 2023. Thank you so much, and back to you, Jeff.
Awesome. Thank you, Jasmine. It's great to have you here.
Mortal Kombat, please.
All right, right now we've got a first look at the first Descendant, a next-generation action looter shooter from Nexon. The crossplay open beta is going to be held September 19th to 25th.
Never heard of it, but let's have a look.
We must follow the will of the ancestors. Accept your calling, Descendant.
The Descendants are risking their lives for us, for Albion. Rise, my warriors! Give your lives for Clipoff!
It's the Ironheart! This could wipe out all of the Vulgus, right? That's so cool!
Countless Descendants have shed blood to protect the sanctity of this great place. Despite their efforts, humanity is still at risk of extinction. And you are the only chance we have.
Okay, interesting. Reminds me a bit of, is it Warframe? Warframe had weird combat like that.
There's a grave walker.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. How's Surface World?
Good. Everything's fine.
Great.
How are you?
Tired, but in a good way. Busy.
I was
Unit
gonna
Trench
say
is still Unit Trench.
but it's third person.
I'm
so I don't
worried
know.
about you. I heard there was a storm coming.
I told you, I still need time.
Time to what, Stan? Because as far as I can see, you're just treading water.
We're upping the extraction rate. Maximum output.
I don't expect you to understand.
You're not the only one who's suffering. I need you with me here, now.
I will be. I promise.
You're right there, on the verge of something special. Of being first into great unknowns.
That's cool. Payday 3 's got a little torch color. Yeah, Payday 3 looks like it's gonna be fun. Okay, now do the same thing for PlayStation and show us.
Joining me now, Troy Baker, Roger Clark,
hello, Troy.
Julia Brown, the stars of Fort Solace, which is out today on PlayStation and PC. Guys, welcome to Gamescom. This is so fun. Tell us a bit about this project. What can you tell us?
Oh my God! Look at.
Has this one crashed as well? I think this one's broke as well.
These.
Oh, you love to see it. You really do. Is it gonna fix itself? Or are we just gonna look at this broken screen for the rest of the thing? I'm kind of hoping it just picks up and I don't have to cut to a different one, but...
Pretty small team, right?
10 people, 2 years, 0 delays. We are very excited to share with you the world, Fort Solace today. It was a real joy to work on, and it's a joy to see what indie studios are capable of in this day and age. It's a real thrill.
And an amazing cast for an independent game. Juliet, this is, we know you from a lot of great, film, television work. This game thing, how did you get involved in this project?
Yeah, it's my first ever video game project, so I'm so excited. Thank you. And to get to work beside 2 of the best in the game world nonetheless. So I just had to watch these guys and learn.
And you guys did full-on, performance capture. We see a little tease of your character there, Juliet. What can you tell us about kind of what we're going to see in this launch trailer? Because it's an amazing narrative experience, right? This sort of, an independent game, but done on a big production value.
Yeah, I feel like Troy Baker.
You know, one of the best things about working with Troy, I remember coming in from lunch and we were doing the mocap, and I walked into the foyer and there I see Troy's butthole. I mean, the hole is butt made. When we were...
Okay,
when I say we threw ourselves into this, we literally did. And there's a hole in the wall that was made by my butt.
Yes.
Which he signed.
And Julia, I know it's a little mysterious what your role is in this game, right? But we have to play to find out.
So I play Jessica Appleton, who's an engineer working on Fort Solis alongside Jack Leary. And they're going to have a night that they will never forget.
Ooh, okay.
It's a thrilling ride.
Well, let's get a little tease of this. As I said, it's out today. Here is the launch trailer for Fort Solis. Thanks so much, guys.
Our pleasure. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see what this is about. Got Trey Baker in it, so it must be good.
Jack Leary, senior engineer en route to Fort Solis, in the Planum Quadrant, responding to an alarm. Suspected power failure, or wait further information.
Recording submitted. Is there no sign of security?
No. Nope, so we're just gonna climb the wall anyway.
I think there may have been an incident here.
What the hell is going on, Jack? You need to leave and let Central handle it.
Good question, Alex. I don't know.
All right, next, it's time for the announcement about a new game from Focus Entertainment and Saber, the continuation of the ultimate off-road experience.
It is, Alex. You're right, yeah.
Behind all great discoveries lies a journey. One of anticipation
what is this
and adaptation. Of struggle, of hope. Each step matters. For every obstacle, there's a solution.
Can't lie, right?
For every task,
as much as I wouldn't play these games, these like specific type of ones, they never look terrible. Like graphics wise, they always normally look really good.
For every destination, an expedition.
What you don't know is this isn't even a game. This is just them making like an advertisement for a car brand or something.
All right, our next stop, the Crew Motorfest, a vibrant open world welcomes you to the ultimate festival for car lovers, Motorfest. Here is the brand new trailer.
Hank Jones is just waiting for it. The all-new Ford F-150. New and improved. I honestly don't think we'll see any games. Well, they're gonna leave all that until Spider-Man's out of the way. Yeah, they want like everyone's main focus to be Spider-Man, and then like they'll crop up at some point and say, oh, by the way, remember we said we were making a Wolverine game? prepare, because
the Crew Motorfest comes out September
Here it
14th, and the brand new Lamborghini Revelto is on the cover and playable. And we have a special O&L announcement for everyone watching between September 14th and 17th. A free trial will be available of the game, offering 5 hours of gameplay on all platforms for the Crew Motorfest.
cool, nice. Not my
All
kind
right,
of game,
moving
but
on
it's
with
good
CD
information.
Projekt Red gearing up for the release of the
Cyberpunk.
spy
Okay.
thriller expansion to Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty on September 26th. The studio is ready to share a new look at the wide range of overhauled mechanics coming to the game. And as you're about to see, a lot has changed. Let's check this out.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
V, my favorite merc. Welcome to Dogtown. There's a job. Coordinates provided. You know what to do.
Get your ammo, assault rifles, tactical gear.
Hands, thinking of buying some iron.
The logical choice.
Damn. Green view.
Yeah, Cyberpunk got a lot better after
Getting a ripper to
release.
overclock your chrome before the fight.
But to be fair, it was needed, but the
Not a
stuff
bad
with it
idea.
and did it, and it paid off. 'Cause
Okay.
As far as I'm
Ready.
aware, it works now, and it's
Get this show
absolutely
on the
fine.
road.
Workshop are redesigning. Yeah, it did get a lot better after launch. Luke. It took a little while, like they did
Job done.
Premium
2 or 3
work, V.
updates to fix it all fully,
I'm
but
closing the gig and
the
sending
first
you a
like
little bonus. Something that will spirit you
1.5
safely.
updates, like one major
Someone
update and then one
dispatched
mini
a
update, kind of made it more playable.
Good luck.
And then the other 2 were just to kind of like
Fuck incoming! Fire QC drop!
guarantee it was
brother sits here. Need backup right now.
All nearby units, we got a situation in Watson. Roger, dispatch. We're on our way.
NC police, for fuck's sake.
Your actions are illegal.
Let me put it this way. No gun, no fun. Max tap. Time to tilt out.
That's pretty cool.
Fuck. That was close.
I don't know if you could already do vehicle combat.
I only
assume
hope
no,
this
it
won't
says
mark the
vehicle
end of
combat as
our
like a new thing.
collaboration. You will hear from me soon. This I guarantee you.
Yeah, I can see why you'd say that, Hyde Jones, about it being the kind of like...
It's so close, and here to talk a little more about what we've
The one
just
thing
seen
to
is
tide everyone
Yulia
over until
Primock, gameplay designer
GTA
from
6,
CD Projekt Red. You're like, welcome to Gamescom.
Hey, I'm excited to be here today.
Well, we're excited to get in depth about what we just saw because there are a lot of upgrades coming. We just saw a lot of upgrades and changes that are coming to Phantom Liberty. Where do we even start?
So basically, we've prepared a major overhaul of the gameplay experience. So for example, with our absolutely redesigned perks system, we prepared many cool play styles
Oh, no.
and
A
many cool
redesigned
abilities
perk
to
system?
try out. For example,
sounds like Black Ops 4.
deflecting bullets with your katana,
People did
or
not like
just
that.
grabbing your enemy and throwing that enemy around. And on top of that all, we also prepared a new relic tree that will allow for to empower your cyberware even further.
Wow. It seems like players, can even further customize their play style to suit their taste. We also saw in that video a lot about vehicles and how vehicular combat is even being upgraded, right?
Exactly right. So vehicle combat is a massive addition.
Gonna
Players
work quite
now
well.
will be able to shoot their guns while driving. They will be able to use mounted weapons like and rockets. And on top of that, they also will be able to take remotely control over vehicles to, for example, crush them or into like some group of enemies.
Wow.
And, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah,
One more thing is that car chases are gonna be a new, renewed experience with the revamped police system.
Okay. Well, it seems like you're upgrading, you said, across the board with a bunch of different things. And thank you so much for coming out to tell us about it. Like the trailer showed, I know you have something else to announce, though, that wasn't in the trailer,
kind of like
right?
Watch Dogs.
Exactly right. So I'm really happy to announce that a lot of what we've just seen in the trailer will also be coming to Cyberpunk base game for free for current gen consoles and PC.
Wow, okay. 2.0 update.
Exactly.
All right. Well, I cannot wait to check it out next month. Thank you so much, Yulia, for joining us here at Gamescom. Yulia. All right. Tonight, we've also got an update on the science fantasy strategy game Stormgate and a first look at one of the factions, the Infernal Hosts.
But where do be Spider-Man?
Stormgate is a spiritual successor to classic real-time strategy games like Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 2. Stormgate will feature highly asymmetric armies fighting for control of Earth's future. Today we have an early look at our second faction, the Infernal Host. Infernals live and die by the code of victory at any cost. They have a powerful advantage, Shroud, fields of dark magic that strengthen their armies. The lowliest Infernal units are the Worker Imps. You might think they're cute, but don't get too close. Between these powerful lumbering brutes and the fiends that they unleash, Infernals will sacrifice everything, including themselves, to emerge victorious. On the music front, the Chainsmokers are advising us on our soundtrack. We're working with composers like Frank Klepacki of Command & Conquer. We'll share more later this year, including some of the friends we brought in to lend their voices to our co-op campaign.
All must serve.
Gamescom always strives to help our environment, and all of you can help make a change with a donation to the Gamescom Forest. Now to present Gamescom Green Studio of the Year, please join me in welcoming Lisa Pack from Playing for the Planet. Lisa?
Hello.
Every time I come to Gamescom, I am amazed by the scale of this event and impressed with how each year the team continues to make steps to make it more sustainable. This is being done through the Gamescom Goes Green initiative, as well as by partnering with us at Playing for the Planet. Through Playing for the Planet, the United Nations has been working with the games industry to inspire millions of players around the world to learn more about the environment and to take actions that benefit the planet. Whether you are a gamer, a head of a AAA studio, or an indie developer, all of us can and should play a part. What matters most is that you start somewhere and collaborate, because time is of the essence. And if we don't start now, then when? For those of you who play games, many of you are already raising the bar by asking game makers to step up and act on values that are important to you. Keep on asking, whether it's for more green content or greater energy efficiency, because your voice counts. For this year's Green Studio of the Year award, we have been looking for bold, system-changing, innovative, and creative ways to tackle the climate crisis. And all nominees this year have done an amazing job. The way we win on climate change is to stop emissions from happening in the first place, and that is exactly what this year's award winner is actively trying to do. The nominees for the Green Studio of the Year, based on companies that have submitted applications, are Frontier, Ubisoft, and Xbox. And this year's winner is Xbox. And here to accept the award is Phil Spencer, the head of Xbox.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
I'm accepting this award
on behalf of an incredibly talented team at Xbox that has worked very hard to put tools in the hands of developers to allow them to see the impact of their code on the energy draw of the consoles. We do this so that we can all play while we continue to make the world a more sustainable place. Thank you very much. Thanks, everyone.
Okay. What next?
Congratulations to Phil and Xbox. Great to have that award in the show. I'm now here with Judd Cobbler, the founder and CEO of 11th Hour Games. Judd, this is a big moment for you guys. ARPGs have had an incredible year, but you're an independent studio that has been building this game for a number of years, and we're excited to tell your story. So tell us a bit about The Last Epoch.
Absolutely. So Jeff, thanks so much for having me. First off, before Last Epoch, I was not in the games industry. I was just a die-hard action RPG player that dreamt of creating a community-made action RPG. And with the help of our community and Kickstarter, we've been able to make that happen. And so in Last Epoch, every single skill in the game has its own transformative skill tree. We have 119 skills in the game so far, and we're adding more every single patch. We also have an awesome deterministic skill system, deep and interesting loot, and multiple in-game systems for endless playability. And Jeff, tonight we're excited to announce our newest class, the Rune Master. The Rune Master has a unique mechanic where he's able to invoke any of 40 different abilities with a single button press, making it super exciting and fun to experiment and find your perfect play style. And the Rune Master is going to be joining us September 7th and will be available to play here all week at Gamescom.
Amazing. Well, this is such a great story of this game. I encourage you to check it out. And right now, we've got a first look at the Rune Master. Thanks, Judd. Appreciate it.
5 years ago, Last Epoch was a community dream. What if we, the players, could band together to make the next great ARPG? What would that game look like? Lots of character classes to choose from.
Oh wow, so when they
Every
say, like,
single skill would have its own build-defining skill tree.
they
Reaching
really do
in-game
mean
would be just the
community
beginning, and it would be updated for years so we could play forever.
Last Epoch makes crafting and finding items super rewarding.
Again, it's genius. I think this is the most innovation we've seen in a trade system in an ARPG in at least a decade.
I mean, I'm not much of
a really cool game. Speaking of cool
ARPG
games,
kind of
please
guy,
welcome
but, well.
the winner of Best Mobile Game
Doesn't
last
quite
year
good.
at the Game Awards, Ben Brode from Marvel Snap. Hello, Ben.
Oh!
Oh, it's
whoa,
you!
Whoa! I know we won Mobile Game of the Year.
You did, yeah.
But we just finished rebuilding the entire game to run natively on PC. It looks insane. And I'm here to tell you that, like, literally just like 5 minutes ago, we launched the game on Steam.
Okay, it's on Steam.
Interesting.
Rebuilt
I know you
now.
have- Please start
That's
shouting, brother.
fantastic. Now, I know anyone actually watching the show on Twitch, if you watch more than 30 minutes of ONL tonight, there's a special Twitch drop, a Spider-Man variant for Marvel Snap. And right now, we've got an exclusive cinematic to show you from Snap. Check it out. Thanks, Ben.
Imagine we get this before actual Spider-Man. Oh well, Ghost Rider, Deadpool. Right. They're on the Marvel bandwagon now. After this random Xbox advertisement, which they always do, Straight back to Marvel. Straight back to Spider-Man.
We have a lot to talk about.
Classic. If I drop any day, it's a classic. Any wave that I'm on, it's a classic. And you heard that? Classic.
Spider-Man. That isn't Spider-Man. I don't even know what this is.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up. Activating cerebral
I feel like I should know what this is, but I don't.
Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Don't know what that is, Luke, but that might be the one.
Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
Okay, at least somebody here knows what this is. That's a good start.
You ready to climb the wall?
A call response from the generator.
Why hide behind another's call sign?
Watch out.
Let's see how far they can fly on borrowed wings.
Nice.
Memories form like scars. Cut deep enough. And they'll never fade. Or be forgiven. I ran. I begged. I stole. But I survived.
Would love to know what it is. It doesn't matter who tries to stop me. I'll cut my own path through. I'll fight until I stand in the land of salvation. War Haven. Oh, okay, War Haven. Nice.
That was War Haven, and the Melee multiplayer PvP game will hit Steam Early Access on September 21st. Next, I am so excited to welcome to Gamescom the creator of Mortal Kombat,
Oh, there you go, Luke. Here's the
who's
bit.
come all the way to Gamescom to unleash even more news on MK1, which ships in just a month. Please join me in welcoming to ONL, Ed Boon.
Bring in Ed. Hello, Ed. What is happening?
Hello, Ed.
Hey, Jeff.
Fancy seeing you here. Well, we had a lot of fun with you at Summer Game Fest, revealing the first gameplay of MK, and I gotta say, every trailer you drop just gets crazier and crazier. So what did you bring to Gamescom?
We brought another, probably our craziest trailer of all. You know, since we introduced the gameplay at Summer Game Fest, we couldn't believe the reaction people having to the game, and they've actually gotten their hands on the game, which has become even more exciting. I can't believe the crazy stuff people have come up with, combining the main characters and the cameo characters. It's been a ride. But this trailer we have here should give you an even better idea of just how insane things get with this game.
There are some reveals in it. I gotta say, this is such a great asset. You guys are gonna enjoy it. Here it is, Mortal Kombat 1, the brand new trailer.
Outworld can be both alien and intoxicating to Earthrealmers.
while our realms are at peace. There are Outworlders who would prefer us to be at war. General Shao.
Victor of the Tavarian War. Conqueror of the Quatan Plains. All of Outworld is grateful for his service.
Again, Mortal Kombat normally does.
You would consign us to endless war.
Better that than be Liu Kang's lapdog.
Did not your illustrious father teach you that war is the last resort? Do not forget that, General.
Mortal Kombat normally does.
We gather once again to honor my late husband's legacy, to continue the tournament that he founded with Lord Liu Kang.
Empress Sindel.
Let us meet your champion.
Earthrealm's champion is Raiden, Your Majesty.
Is it me? Or is Earthrealm's champion scrawnier than usual?
He has earned his place by embodying the very best qualities of Earthrealm's people.
I am ready, Your Majesty. Whom shall I face?
We will destroy your champion, Liu Kang. He will taste no victory.
Anyone that like fully knows the Mortal Kombat story is like absolutely loves this. I kind of know like not everything. I'm not too overhyped for it, but I mean Alex and Luke right now are loving life for sure.
Who's your queen?
Looks insane. All right, time for a tonal shift. Era History Untold is making its first event appearance this week at Gamescom. This turn-based grand strategy game is about building and leading a nation throughout alternative history. Here is a first look at the gameplay.
So this year's Mortal Kombat looks decent. This, on the other hand, I have no idea what this is. Not a clue what this is. Looks like...
Let's go back
Build
to the
your own
beginning.
place.
There. The world untouched. No thrones ascended. No history yet written. Just people waiting to be led somewhere extraordinary by you. Will you be wise?
inspire. Or will you conquer? However you choose to change the world, one thing is certain. History will never be the same.
Similar, I'm going to assume. Not that. Yes. Right, we've seen everything so far that I wanted to check out for stream, apart from Spider-Man, so it's got to be sometime
Blizzard has had a long history here at Gamescom, and in its latest game, Diablo 4, it arrived in June and will be supported for years to come with seasonal content. Their first season of The Malignant is now underway, but in a bit of a surprise, we're now about to share with you the first news on the next season coming this fall.
It started small. Nameless people that no one would miss.
No idea. I mean, it's Diablo, obviously, but
discarded.
Not really my kind of game, so
torn open.
We'll see.
The church ignored the killings, even as fear mounted like the bodies. The desperate and the brave fought to end the corruption. But they were too late. It changed them. Killed them. Brought them back. Hungry. I have fought this plague a long time. We need something different. A survivor with all of their strengths and none of our weaknesses. Someone unexpected. And they'll never see you coming.
Yeah, it's not my kind of game either.
Hunt them. Kill them. In the realm of darkness, we are the beacon of light. Let our stakes pierce through the hearts of the damned. For tonight, we hunt.
Gamescom, please welcome actress and producer Gemma Chan, who is voicing the role of vampire hunter Eris in the Season of the Blood, and the general manager of the Diablo franchise at Blizzard, Rod Ferguson. Welcome to Gamescom.
Hi, everyone.
Gemma, this is so exciting to have you here. Welcome to the video game world. I know this is your first video game, right?
It is. Thank you for having me. It is my first video game. I have always appreciated the power of storytelling in all its different forms, and in some ways, video games are very much like interactive cinema now. So I was so excited to play this character, and yeah, thank you for inviting me into the world of Sanctuary.
You did an excellent job. I can't wait for people to hear you.
Yeah, this is exciting. You know, season 2, which will be coming, as you said, in October. What can you tell us about the character that you're playing, Eris?
So Eris is a seasoned vampire hunter. She is going to be your badass warrior companion as you fight your way through the perils of Sanctuary. She's complex. She's seen quite a bit of horror in her lifetime, so initially she comes across as a little bit cold and jaded, but in a fight, she will definitely have your back.
Good to know. Rod, tell us a bit about what we can expect from this new Diablo season in October.
Well, Jeff, you know, Diablo is about creating that ultimate power fantasy. And obviously, a lot of people have been doing it. We have over 12 million players and 1.3 billion hours played so far. And I just want to take a second to say thank you. We're so appreciative of their enthusiasm and all the player feedback. It's going to help us make great seasons for years to come. Now, for our free second season, Season of Blood, you get to join Eris as a vampire hunter, but not just any normal vampire hunter. You're going to get cool vampiric powers and become kind of a daywalker, a vampire that hunts vampires and ultimately tracks down and faces off with the big bad vampire lord. Now, that's Season 2, and that's October, so we still have lots of time to jump into Season 1, the Season of Malignant. So, you know, seasons are a great time to start with Diablo because we all begin at the same place. So come join us in Diablo.
Amazing. All right, well, thank you both for making the trek here to Gamescom in Germany, and we can't wait to meet more Eris and hear more in October. Fantastic. Gentlemen, Rod, thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, and now it's time for another world premiere. This one is a European-made game about hope, love, friendship, and robots.
When robot.
In a world divided by disinformation, where danger lurks around every turn, a motley crew of misfits embark on a fateful road trip to discover their true.
Please tell me you're done.
Oh, we're just getting started, dude.
What is this music?
I believe the kids call it K-pop music.
Just K-pop.
Turn it down.
Leave my music alone. Shut the hell up.
Words have power. They can give you strength. Ready for this?
Stand still.
Words can bring people together and tear them apart.
Chemist, that was probably...
But if words hold so much power...
He has no respect for you.
She's right.
The question is... what do you have to say?
I think we can all agree that my trailer voice was better than yours.
What the hell is this? I have no idea what this is. So. I can tell you what it's not. And the answer to that one would be Spider-Man.
That's a really fun indie game. Thank goodness you're here. And now to completely shift the tone again, I'm here with Sam Lake, who's going to take us to a very dark place with Alan Wake 2.
Okay, at least we know Alan
Sam,
well.
welcome to Gamescom. This game is coming out in October, and we've had so much fun. We announced this a few years ago at the Game Awards and at Summer Game Fest. We met Saga Anderson and heard a little bit of her side of the story, but everyone's been asking me, and I certainly expect you, what about Alan's story? What can you tell us about what it's like to play as him? Tonight, I think it's finally time to answer that question.
Thank you for having us here, Jeff. Yes, finally, it's time to show our title character, Alan Wake, and his struggle to escape the nightmare dimension of the dark place, where he's been for the last 13 years, ever since the first Alan Wake game.
A long time. We've been waiting a long time to play another one. We're going to see some footage here, and I know you're actually using live action as well in it, right? And it's going to be kind of really blended together in a cool way.
Yeah, the dark place is a dream reality, and it keeps drawing from Alan's mind, his thoughts, his fears, his writing, and he comes from New York City, and for years he has written crime fiction set in New York City. So now the dark place takes the shape of a nightmare in New York City. And we have used different mediums in our experience, in our games for storytelling, live action for sure. This time around, we've integrated live action seamlessly into the experience to show the dreamlike nature of the dark place.
This game, I cannot wait. We don't have to wait too long. It's coming in October, but let's take a look now at the brand new trailer for Alan Wake 2. Sam, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Here we go.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we're all ripped to pieces along the way.
No! Welcome! We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers, and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember it's... You're the killer, the cult leader.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's my fault! He got out!
Wake has a double. Where is he now?
I don't want to be in this, or just write me out of this story.
That looks absolutely amazing, and that's going to do it for Opening Night Live. We have so many amazing games coming this fall. I want to thank all of you for being here tonight, watching online. Jasmine, thank you for co-hosting. And I got to say, we got a lot of great games coming up in the next few months, so I hope you enjoy the rest of Gamescom and get ready for what's going to be quite a debate about Game of the Year. And speaking of the Game of the Year, I'm happy to announce tonight that the Game Awards will be returning live this December, and we've got a date for you. Thursday, December 7th, the show will be streaming live everywhere. It is our 10th show, which I can't believe. We've been doing it for 10 years. We'll be live at the Peacock Theater in LA on Thursday, December 7th, and I hope to see you then. It's going to be a very, very special show. Thanks again for watching Gamescom Opening Night Live. We'll see you again next year. Good night, everybody.
Well, we got quite a lot of things in there that was interesting. So we got MW3, we got Assassin's Creed, we got Mortal Kombat, we got Alan Wake, we got Killing Floor 3, which was unexpected, right? The main thing that I said we would do is, I think COD's uploaded that to their channel, so give me a sec. And if they haven't, I think John's got the 4K video, so we'll go there and we'll watch that. Oh no, it's on their channel an hour ago. Yeah, okay. Right, 4K, put that there, and then put that back as that. That's turned off, that's fine. Right. So we are looking for, or listening for really, because Luke and Alex both thought it said Roach or Ghost. So we'll see. We'll see. I could put subtitles on, but I feel like just watching this in 4K and then just going from there and trying to listen for it is the better idea. So I don't want the subtitles to get in the way of anyone.
Alpha team clear. Heading to surface.
Should we just do it with captions? Or if we get to that section, then we'll put captions on. Like, we'll watch the whole thing in 4K, but we'll put captions on at that one point. You're gonna just have to like point out when it is.
Roger that. Moving phase 2. Patrol boat 2 o'clock.
Just to find out. Oh, you're saying just do captions anyway? Oh, sorry. We'll do captions as is. That's if they're right anyway. I assume it will be. Yeah, cause it doesn't say. It's just it's Alpha Team Operation 627. I guess we'll see. Because if you guys, that's 2 people that said you're off. So I don't know, but we will have to find out. Also, that's still quite loud compared to me, so we're gonna turn that down a little bit. Or at least turn me up just for the time being, and then we'll go from there. That's better.
Hooks up. Good hook. Let's get
Right.
up top.
Let's find out, shall we? What did it say? We could just skip to the point where it happened, but might as well go through all of this as well.
All teams, Alpha's in. How copy? Solid relay when clear.
It's not even got all.
Stand by.
Nods on. Airstribs on.
Yeah, it's not got all the subtitles for every single bit, so it might not pick it up properly. We'll see.
Hold.
We just gotta hope the subtitles pick up for that specific bit.
Drop it.
DZ clear.
3-1, kill the leg. Alpha to Bravo 1, marking with IR, confirm visual.
Yeah, the subtitles aren't even right. So we'll have to just listen. I'll turn the volume up a bit more. We'll just have to listen for it. Go from there.
All teams, Bravo's on deck, pushing up. Alpha to Charlie, you set? Affirmative. All teams agreeing to go in phase 2.
After they get down here, because they're in the tunnel when it happens, right?
Loading interior. All clear.
Descending stairwell, south side.
Nods off. Be advised, they got a bird up.
Movement in the courtyard. Looks like a prisoner transfer.
Not our guy. On me. Hold up here. All teams, Alpha's in position. Copy. Bravo set. Charlie, good to go. Roger. Fire in the hole. Stand by.
3, 2, 1. Execute. They're taking the bait.
Light them up.
So it's just after this bit, right? Once they drop down into the tunnel system, is that when it was? Also, yeah, Luke, you were right. You actually saw what it said. It is a Scorpion Evo.
Smoke out.
Hatchway. On me. Move. Pop the hatch.
Let's go. Stay close.
So it's not long after this, right? It's is it before or after the descent starts?
Copy. At the gate, stand by.
All teams, let's roll front down. Bravo, pull the plug.
Roger. Blackout in 3, 2, 1. Execute.
Because if it's that bit there, that's just happened. He says Rog, blackout in 3, 2, 1. Not Roach.
All teams, Bravo's got the keys. Alpha, you have one mic before the lights are back online. Copy, Bravo.
So if it was that bit, it's Rog, not Roach.
Kick off the riot. Roger. Opening blocks 1 through 4.
It does look clean.
Alpha 1 to Bravo 1. Open 55C. Check.
And then it's just through this door where it ends, right? Oh, like through this door and then
clear
around the thing. It was when the power got cut, Hype Jones. People thought it said Roach, which was the name of one of the old MW2 characters. But it didn't. It said Rog.
Alpha moving on sub-level.
So it easily misheard, especially if I was talking over it, but definitely wasn't Roach, it was Rog.
Reach her up.
And that's the end of that. So we'll never know who it was that they actually went for. But that is going to be the end of stream, because we watched Gamescom and we've done IW, so that's basically all that we could really go over. I appreciate you all joining me today for stream. I think it was Bethany earlier on said what kind of guitar. This is, if I can get rid of this for a second. That's my guitar. It's a Schecter custom model. Just in case the guitar wasn't enough for people who do know, the background probably will be enough. Big fan of Avenged Sevenfold. That's the lead guitarist's signature guitar. Very clean. Very nice. But yeah, so that's the end of stream. Like I said, I appreciate everybody who came out to stream today and stuck around for the whole thing, especially with the speed runs at the start, and for everyone that stuck around to watch the opening night live with us. Some of the games on there were really good. Seeing that mission for COD, really good. I'll be happy to see how that mission ends. Mortal Kombat looked decent, to be fair. Same with Assassin's Creed. I know it wasn't really too much gameplay and it was just a new look at it, but it is what it is. It looked pretty good. Killing Floor 3, that was a shock. I didn't really think we'd see that ever again, but we did. Alan Wake 2 looked alright. It's not really my kind of game, but it did look quite good. Payday 3, we got a look at a DLC mission for that already, and the game's not even out yet. Anything else I'm missing that we were excited for? I think that's pretty much covered everything, right? And to think that's the first mission for COD as well, apparently. So if that's how that one is, then I imagine all the story-based missions are going to be pretty wild. And then obviously the open world campaigny ones where you can do it how you want. they're going to be interesting as well. I guess other than that, well, yeah, Little Nightmares looked alright, to be fair. It's not really my kind of game, but it did look quite fun. I don't really know. Other than that, I guess if you haven't already before you leave, make sure to leave a like. It's gonna be an issue now because it's not set up properly for how we've got stream. If I move that down here, it should let me do this. Yeah, there we go. If you haven't already, remember to leave a like before you leave. Subscribe to the channel. We'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. Socials, you can follow me on Twitter, which is now known as X, and Instagram. Links for those are in the description. Or Hype Jones has the link in chat. Yes, he does. Legend. Appreciate that. And yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Should we go and raid Tag? I think Tag's finally live because we're here a bit later than we normally are. And I think he's playing DMZ. So we could go over there and you guys could ask him about the campaign from what we saw. Also, before we do leave, one more thing, because I probably should mention this again now. We have our member badges. So for anyone that wants to become a member, you will get a badge that looks like this. For now, obviously, because none of our members are above the 1 month milestone. That is the one that everyone who now gets a membership or has one for the time being will get. And then from there, when we get to people having 1 month of membership, it will change to this one. Looks really clean. There is a link in the description. It should be the last link in the description to the Instagram of the person who made these member badges for us, Mel. Mel is an absolute legend. So if you want to go and drop Mel a follow on Instagram, feel free. And yeah, I will send you all over to Tag. Let me just add it as what it needs to be, and then I'll cut the outro short for you guys. Where are we? Let me put that so it will go to Tag. That needs to be like that. And then that. Lovely. We've resorted stream. Now we've resorted stream. You're just gonna put a bunch of ducks in chat when you get to Tag stream. Okay, that sounds like a good idea if you ask. Well, yeah, that's fine. You guys can do that. Cool. I will see you there, and I'll also join in. So, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. But stick around, go and see Tag.